Hey guys. Just standing here admiring how incredible this universe really is. It's good to be back. How's everyone doing today? All the early birds. See, only you people who come here first get to see the amazing intros. With the amazing lighting. What did I just click on? Oh, I just F'd something, chat. I forgot. You F everything in this game. You know you F things in Marauders too. How you doing, Walker? How you doing, Dutchie? Ludiver? Garbo the Gnome? Darth, how's it going? I've been 3-4 days away from the Stanton system. What the hell is this place going to be like? Is there anything left, guys? Has it all gone to shit? Training noobs today? I suppose we could do. Is there anybody in need of some training? It's probably full of pirates now, you're right. In a handbasket? Oh no, Cable. What have I missed while I've been gone? The Ninetales are out of control? Oh my god. One second, I have to. Versus 30 was... Oh no! What happened? Exceeding the speed limit at Bajini. What's going on at Bajini? What was the 30 versus... Oh, the 30 versus... It's 30 versus 30... Oh, I see. What was that? Was that the, Oh, was that with Authentic Young and Silaxfamous, Blasphemous, and all the streamy people? What happened, guys? Oh, look at that, an upside down Connie. That's not a good start. A bunch of A2 bombs. Oh no. Good time zone, brat? Yeah, there we go. We're back. The usual time, the usual place. I felt like coming onto Star Citizen for a little bit today. Seeing if we can maybe get some bounties done. Wonder if it's going to be possible. Or are the servers going to go to shit? Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Let's have a look at our little missions here, see if there's any crime. See if there's anybody up to no good in the neighborhood. I think I've yet to do my bounty hunter certification. We might be able to get it. Alright, we got a Colt and coffee. Let's see where he's at. Looks like we lost connection just outside of Crusader. I wonder where he's jumping to. Let's have a look at the trajectory. Oh. Oh, looks like we got him going to ArcCorp, guys. Let's make a move. As you know, I don't usually do any bounty hunting. Not of the PvP kind, but... someone's got to do it. Usually I'm tasked to take on the Ninetails, as we all know. But since I've been away, I've got a feeling crime has been flourishing in Stanton. And it's my job. It's my job, damn it. Scorp looks so damn good in that paint. It does indeed. Got 30k with a Starfarer. No! Yo, Tony, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I don't even feel like what weekends are, guys. What is a weekend to you guys? What do you guys do on the weekend? I mean, apart from obviously watch this channel, which is the right answer. What are some weekend hobbies, activities, apart from playing, watching, being in the Star Citizen universe? Which is 100% valid use of your time, 100%. My birthday Steam gifts. Oh, birthday Steam gifts. What? Who gave you gifts? When was your birthday? Hey GF, how you doing? Welcome to a Star Citizen stream. What was the how's things in Marauders today? Their birthday stream gifts, nice. Nice! Aww, that's cool. Nice! GG on the GPU fan, let's go. Walker, I think you might be. It's okay. There's worse addictions in life. Like spice. And the ladies at Grim Hex. Looks like our target is at Wella. Arc Cup Mining, Area 45. Interesting. What would he be doing out there? Does this guy know he's flying around with a crime stat? Staying within comma ray range. Looks like he might want the smoke. Do you think we have what it takes, chat? Three days for friends and sleeping? Yes. Yes, exactly. But you've got an interesting job though. Do you like your job, Gerbo? I know it's a strange thing to ask, but yeah, some people don't. Some people don't. But some people do. I used to, you know, there were times in my job where I wouldn't like the weekend, to be honest. There were times when I really did. But like if a work week was going really, really well, I was like, oh, you know, suddenly feel myself on the weekend going, oh, I got nothing to do. Luckily, I'm a gamer. Mission Impossible, nice. Pretty good move. Oh, Magic the Gathering with your sons. Oh my God! Don't get them addicted to. Oh no. Magic's a good one though. I think if kids can learn Magic the Gathering, they can do anything. There's so much complexity in those games. A friend of mine used to run a Magic the Gathering place. He used to run a gaming store. It used to be such a fun place to like, you know, go and hang out. Like the nerdiest of the nerdy people, but it was great. We could talk about Star Wars, Star Trek, and everything in between all day long, and people would like sit there and paint miniatures, Warhammer miniatures, and I never understood Warhammer myself. Like no matter how many people tried to show me, I could just never get the Warhammer bug, you know? I can understand that there was like a painting side of it, but there was also the army side of it. Job is good? Nice. Black Lotuses? D&D and Magic the Gathering? Well, there's going to be a new, isn't Henry Cavill's not doing Magic the Gathering. Henry Cavill's going to be doing a movie for, what's the name of it? I just said it, Warhammer. He's going to be doing a Warhammer movie. I wonder what that's going to be like. Sucks that he's leaving The Witcher, but I mean, the recent Witcher series, what did you think, guys? Was it all that? There's a sale for 30k? Oh, in the store. It's actually a good game. Alright guys, we're getting close to the target now. Still haven't got my bounty hunter cert for this wipe. Let's see if we can get him. Comlink established. Let's double check his location. Still at ArcCorp Mining. Looks like he might be waiting there for a trader. Looks like we might have a potential trader in distress. I don't imagine someone hanging out at a mining outpost and doing anything good with a high crime stat. I wonder what kind of ship he's going to be in. So much potential. And fingers crossed. Spool the quantum drive. Here we go. We can't breach, but we can sneak onto a ship. We can break our way in if we need to. I see lights. A2 Starlifter. A2 Starlifter times 2. One has its lights on. Still no marker for the target. His last known position is here. It's flying nice and quietly. Contact. The real Skybird. Looks like he might be coming for the bounty too. Let's investigate this situation. See if the bounty target shows up.
Landing gear deployed.
Engines off. Let's investigate the situation. Well, howdy, partners. What brings you over here to these neck of the woods? You got a microphone, hotshot? What's that there you're carrying? Those better not be illegal substances. Expat brat. Advocacy. Who's in charge around here? Well, well, well. Look what we have here. A couple of dupers. Interesting. What's your name, sweet cheeks? I'm sure somebody in the dev team would be happy to find out. V1 Deluxe. Thank you for giving me your name, sir. V1 Deluxe. Let's write it down, guys. You're currently on video right now, sir. Say hi, V1 Deluxe. Oh dear. Keep going, V1 Deluxe. We all know what you're doing. We all know what you're doing. You and your friend, Mr. Coffee. All right, guys, we're gonna write this name down. You're going on a forum, my friend. That was a pretty dumb idea, hitting us, giving us your name like that. Wow, good job, buddy. I'm just gonna keep adding the crime stat. You keep on going. Keep on going. More time in Klesher for you, my friend. Keep it going. Keep it going. Still not dead yet. You got any more? Alright, Chad. I'm gonna put out a beacon. Somebody join my server if they want some good PvP. Let's get them. We found ourselves some dupers. Very good. V1 Deluxe, V1 Deluxe, V1 Deluxe. And Mr. Coffee. Drug dupers. Drug dupers. Gotta love it. V1_Deluxe. Let me find him in the let me find him in the little thing here. Here he is. V1_Deluxe. Found him duping drugs on ArtCorp with his friend who logged out to try and prevent us from taking his bounty, Mr. Coffee. Oh, Colt and Coffee. Well, Colt and Coffee is back on the server. So let's go and see. It's hides! Oh, you're duping hides. I see. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you for confirming. And how do you like your prison meal? Would you like the vegetarian dish or the or are you more of a meat eater? Because I think you're going to be eating sausage in Klesher, if I'm not mistaken. I think sausage might be on the menu.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, special of the day is a nice big sausage in Klesher. Where are you at, buddy?
Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact.
You blame A20, A30. Oh? Oh? Who put you up to this? Who's the mastermind? Who's the mastermind? What's going on here? Explain the situation. Who got you into this situation? If you speak now, we can reduce your sentence. Otherwise, you're going on a list. That ain't a list you want to be on. So, what's the play? Is it going to be a bedlog? You going to bedlog that star lifter? We're going to have to come find you? Your name's going out there, buddy. Tell us what's going on. Who told you to do this? Who else is in on it? We know that Coffee's in on it. Coffee was right here with you. Let's get the names. So we know that Colton Coffee is in on the plan. A little duping scenario. Let's see, who else have we got? V1 Deluxe is in on it. And he mentioned an A30mm. Interesting. Oh? What's going on here? What's all this? The Americans of the Controllers, Freya CIG. Enjoy your ticket now. Howdy, citizens. Reporting is forbidden. CIG won't do anything about it. Can't afford to lose those backers. What is going on this server? Billy, thank you for the Thank you for the 100 bits. We found ourselves some pirates, some dupers, using the mole glitch. Thank you very much, Kelsar. They're placing stuff on a mole, and then they're claiming it and reclaiming it again and again. Nice. And ramming. I just wanted to show. I wasn't gonna move. Just wanted to show what he was doing. We'll throw another crime stat on him. So that's V1 Deluxe, ramming other players. Not a pad ram though. Not a pad ram, to be fair. But ramming people in Armistice, duping. Using the the Drake, what is it called? The Drake mule. Using the Drake mule. Oh, it's okay, V1. It's okay, bud. It's all on video, my friend. Welcome. We see how you play the game. Streams. Oh shit! That was a legitimate stream snipe. He's watching the stream, and I died. And he's in the. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh no! That's a stream snipe. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh my god! That is a legit stream snipe. Uh-oh. Oh! That is against terms of service for Star Citizen. That is account bannable. That is actually account bannable. Oh, jeez. All right, V1. All right, V1. Any, I know you've been timed out. Anything you wanna say? Anything you wanna say? Stream start when you go to him? Well, you shouldn't be in my channel. You shouldn't be in my channel. You shouldn't be listening to everything I'm saying. You shouldn't kill. You shouldn't kill a player. You could have flown away. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, here he is. Here's the other one. A30mm. Okay. All right. So we know he's watching the stream. Okay. This is really interesting, guys. I don't think they're very happy with the situation. You didn't have to kill me. You didn't have to kill me. You didn't have to be watching the stream. Could have closed the stream, kept it legit. I stood there. I wasn't moving. You didn't have to kill my character. I went to the
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Saw V1's name pop up when you got around. That's not true. That's not true. And I can prove it because if you go back, he atted you. So he atted you in the chat.
The next shuttle is
Before I even got run over. He atted you in the chat before I got run over. So you were in the chat before he hit me. All right. So I have him atting you before he ran me with the before he did the initial trying to run me over.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle
With the Drake Mule that you're using to dupe in-game items. Alright. So A30 is going on the list. A30's on the list. V1 Deluxe on the list. Oh, don't get scared. Don't get scared. It's okay. If you're gonna commit crimes in Star Citizen, just own up to it. Come on. If you're gonna be a pirate, you gotta go all the way, right? Gotta follow through. Just when it starts getting serious, you can't back down. Come on.
approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Just because your friend is watching a Twitch partner stream while killing them. Don't get too scared, guys. Don't worry too much. Oh, and the only reason why I found you guys is because of the coffee guy. I didn't go to you. You just happened to be near him. He had a crime stat. I used legitimate in-game... Look. The contract system. You were in Armistice. You didn't have to open the stream. And in Armistice, we didn't have to play. You're the one.
Next station.
You're the one
Please prepare to disembark.
that decided to look at the stream and watch what was happening. See where I was. Do the whole thing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
See what I was saying.
Shuttle is approaching.
See what I was planning. listen to what was going on in my mind.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Interceptor
Something I can't do with you, obviously, because you're not streaming.
with their signature crystal beams.
But don't worry. You'll be fine.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
You'll be okay. How much money you got invested in the account?
Last
How much money's in the account? Did you buy that A2 with real money? I doubt it. So, already using game exploits. And sure, it's an alpha. It's early days. But it's certainly an identifier of what kind of player you're gonna be. Right? Don't worry, you'll be fine. You know, if you do in-game exploits and look at people's streams, well, I wonder what else you do. Or would consider doing. Cheating, perhaps? Nah. Nah. They wouldn't do that, right, chat? The devs wouldn't have to worry about them doing that, would they? Nah. How many people you got on that Discord? You done this before? I came to you this time. Did you ever abuse a med beacon? Huh? Oh, I bet there's all kinds of shady shit you guys get up to. But I bet you don't watch the stream, right? I bet you don't watch those people stream. Right? Don't worry.
New visitors to Orison
You'll be fine.
sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest.
So, Goblin,
If symptoms persist,
it was
please
rather
contact a
interesting.
professional for additional assistance.
I went to a mining outpost looking for a bounty target. One that I found in my Moby Glass. Came across a couple of A2 bombers. Found a Drake mule. And then I realized, oh shit. They're using the Drake mule to dupe these skin things, right? So they can build unlimited cash, right? And they load the drugs into the, or whatever it is, into the hides, into the A2, and then go sell it for a bunch of space cash. And I, of course, started speaking. Now the A30 guy claims that he saw his friend's name in the stream and then let his friend know. But that was before the friend tried to run me over with the Drake mule.
Part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program,
I think he downed me,
everyone knows
and then he had a bit of a change of heart.
donating 10% of all spaceport food sales
Then he got me up.
outbound. Together, we can make a difference.
But then I took off. And he could have done anything. He could have flown away, he could have done whatever. You know, I didn't have a bounty for him or nothing. I mean, I did at that point, but obviously there's many things you could do. But instead of closing the stream, no. He decided to continue. And ram his A2 into my ship, causing me to die while he was watching the stream.
This is a reminder that flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double check flight information on your movie glass.
I burst out laughing and told him he opened the stream. Okay. And then what was the plan? I'm pretty sure he added you before any of that. You were already looking at the stream, and he was already in here. But we can go back in the VOD. We'll go back in the VOD and check it out. But that doesn't explain. That doesn't explain him watching the stream and then ramming my ship. I know he was watching when he was doing that. What Discord are we talking about? Is this a Discord of other people that dupe in-game items? So now we know there's a Discord. Now we know there's a Discord of this. So whose Discord is this? What's the Discord's name? Probably not going to tell me that. I mean, you would tell me if there was nothing wrong. Right, but what advantage did he get from having the stream up? Did he have the stream up? Well, he can listen to everything I'm saying, what I'm planning, what I'm looking at, what I'm targeting. I can't do the same for him, right? Doesn't that put him at an advantage somehow? Whatever would have happened? There were ships in Armistice right next to each other. He rammed to kill. Yes, he did. He did ram to kill. While watching the stream. I wasn't talking in voice. I was talking to the chat. So do you think what he did was correct? Do you think it's all good? Is that what you think? What do you feel? A30mm. You seem to know best. So what do you think? Do you think that's okay? Do you think it's okay for someone to be watching someone else's stream and then kill them? However they do it? Okay. And then if he's gonna want an interaction with that person, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? You're supposed to close the stream. If you're in an in-game interaction with someone that you are gonna make a deadly interaction, what do? You close the stream. Did he close the stream? I like how he keeps calling me Mr. Crazy Eyes, guys. Mr. I'm not going to inquire upon your age, 8:30. I'm hoping you're old enough to know better. Audio on low, barely hear voice. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. You've replied to everything I've said, though. So you hear it pretty good. It's very strange. It's very strange things that you argue, A30. The audio isn't. I can't hear your voice, but you're talking to me the whole time. It's like you're making these things in your mind. No, it's not bannable. Not bannable in Armistice. Only if it was on a pad. The stream sniping, though, is not a good look.
Robert Space Industries.
And the duping of in-game items is not a good look either. But, you know, it's in the game and it's an alpha, so, you know. It just shows certain people in the community what you guys might be like. And it probably puts you on some people's radar.
Landing gear ready.
Probably puts you on some people's radar. Pretty much. But yeah, good talk. Good talk. You're not involved beyond hey guy, distancing yourself. So you know it's not a good look. So you know it's not a good look. You know it's not a good look. Alright. Well, we won't pursue it. We won't pursue the conversation any further, A30. Maybe advise the friend of yours that stream sniping is a bannable offense on Star Citizen. And it would be recommended in future that they don't do shenanigans while watching someone stream. That would be a good idea. In your Discord. You can tell them in the Discord, guys. You can tell them. You're clearing up. You can't clear up the stream sniping. You can't. Because it was happening. Because I was chatting to him in my stream while he was killing me. So it cannot be cleared up. I'm just letting you know. It can't be cleared up. As far as, like, you know, in the grand scheme of things, is there much different that could have happened? Of course. He didn't have to kill me. He didn't have to ram me. He didn't have to do any of that while watching the stream. But I think he knew that people would see him do it. I think he knew that people would see him do it. And then, after he did it, he messaged in the chat, goodbye, with a smiley face. Because he was trying to troll, you see. He was trying to make it a thing. He's the one that made it the thing, not me. I'm just here streaming. I'm just here in the game, right? Chat, game, right? He's the one that did the extra little spice on top, you see. That's where the stream snipe is a problem. Because he's going for the clout, right? He's going for the, aha, look, I'm on stream. Oh, check this out, guys. Right? That's where we got the problem. Okay? That's where the maliciousness comes in. That's where the malice is. But don't worry. He'll be fine. I'm sure. See? Well, it was a small incident. And it could have all gone very differently. But Buddy Boy wanted to make a name for himself. Buddy Boy wanted to be seen doing something. And he was. But you'll be fine. The clout of killing someone in combat ship by ramming an armistice. No. The clout of being seen. The clout of being seen doing it in armistice. To be seen on stream doing it. That's what he wanted, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know it's not terms of service. He doesn't know these things. He doesn't care. And I can only imagine that, you know, it's one of those things where like this happened to me. So I'm like a very tolerant person. I'm very calm, right? And it wasn't a stream snipe to the point where someone went and found me and did the thing and whatever. I was there. But he knew the stream, he had the stream open, and he did what he did with the influence of, let's watch it live on stream. I'm watching what she's doing. Let's do it, right? And watch this. And watch the reaction. And watch, you know. This is where the problem is. This is where the problem is. I mean, look, it is what it is. It is what it is. If you got, if you know, you're on TV, and, you know, I can only imagine that, you know, should he come across another streamer, I can't imagine that he's going to be the nicest to them. I can't imagine he's not going to look at their stream. I can't imagine that he's not going to, you know, try and get an unfair advantage. I'm not, you know, I don't know. And this whole time, you've been speaking for him. This whole time. This whole time you've been speaking for him. He's still laying back there going, ha 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 ha. I feel this way about doing this thing. Right? And you're still here, like, explaining for him. Right? So, again, it doesn't make sense what you're saying. The guy gets joy out of doing that. That could be a problem. But we'll leave it be. I was hunting a bounty. I was hunting someone else. I don't think the dude enjoyed the fact that I was showing that he was duping items on stream. I think he got a bit pissed. But I'm just glad we got his name. I'm just super glad we got his name. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the extra view. I appreciate it. And your chat interaction is going to go a long way towards my statistics. You're also watching my ads, so you're actually giving me money as well. So I appreciate you. Thank you. It all goes towards the ad revenue. Anyway. Is what it is. I wonder if the coffee guy's still out there. Trapped one at a mining facility and made him show his cargo? Nice. Yeah. The thing is, we've got to do something about that player base. The player base that do that shit, we've got to do something before they got to figure something out. People will try and find exploits wherever they can in video games. Anyway, we've got some names now. At least we know one person who's been doing it. now I'm curious about this evil Breeze guy. Wonder if he's in on it too. Let's see. Anyway, let's go back to the scene of the crime and see if they're still duping. I would expect they would have left the server by now, but you never know. Let's see. No, the coffee guy's still there. He's part of it. So this coffee guy, he's with them. I don't know where he was. I think he was on the ship. Probably loading stuff. Although no, he wouldn't have been on the ship because the ship would have gone red. He was last spotted in that area. So I would expect that he's part of this, you know, quote unquote Discord. Alright, so Colton Coffee is with them. V1 Deluxe, he's the guy that was seen moving the products from the vehicle. So he's confirmed duping. Let's see if there's any other names that we might recognize. This is how Jump Town started? I came on here to hunt some bounty targets. I had no idea I was gonna find a little duping gang. A little duping gang? A mild but justifiable stream snipe. I mean, a mild but confirmed stream snipe. Fair enough, both in Armistice. I rocked up on them, but they're in the stream nonetheless, while whatever is going down is going down. A little duping gang, yeah. I think there's more than one. And there's a Discord. So now I'm curious. Let's have a look. AMM. Let's have a look at you. Alright. We click on your Twitch name. Let's see. About. Okay, you don't have any info. Let's see. Who could you be with? Let's have a look at their names. Space Ghost. Can you have a look and see if these guys are in any orgs, perhaps? Perhaps there's an org attached to their account. That might give us a hint as to what Discord they're in. So this chap, let's have a look at this guy up on Spectrum. Yeah, what's the org name? Anyone respectable that might be interested to find out about pirate activity? Anyone that's got a no pirate rule or any of that shit? Charlie Defense Company. Alright, let's look up the Charlie Defense Company. Alright, I'm looking them up now. Let's have a look. Spectrum. Can you link in chat the link to their Discord, Space Ghost? Let's take a look at who's in there. I wonder if the Colton Coffee guy's in there. Or if he's just a friend. get to the bottom of this little duping gang here. See if there's any more names for the list. Imagine if he just said nothing. I know, right? I know. Imagine. But had to come in the stream to try and get the clout. Had to come into the stream to try and get the clout. And now he's just put a massive bloody target on these guys. Because he couldn't just play his video game. That didn't go anywhere, but I'll is this it? Okay, Charlie, okay, let me open this up. Oh, absolutely. Let's have a look here, chat. Charlie Defense Company. Let's have a look. Hello, guys. Hardcore. Unconventional tactics. Any cost, any means. Aha. So, piracy, basically. Basically piracy, okay. Let's see what these guys have been up to. Okay, history. Nothing. See nothing. Hey, Billy. Charter, nothing. Members. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Look at all this. All right, let's take a look here. Not too many. Colt. So the other guy is Colton Coffee. I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, this is him. All right, so looks like we've got an org that is duping. Because so this whole org is duping. We have an org that is currently duping products in the game to raise money. Interesting. So Colton Coffee, V1 Deluxe, both in the org. What was the guy's name that was chatting? A33. What? A30mm. Alright. Mr. Pappy, Michael Sciliano, Lord Keen, Watchdog, AGO, 13K. Couple of redacteds here. Why would you not show your face here? Why would you redact it? Interesting. Mean Green Engie. Who's the leader? Let's see if we can see by the in-game names. Mr. Pappy. Alright, let's see if we recognize any of these names. Thank you for the sub. See if we recognize any of these names on the, Let me see if we recognize any of these names on the list here. So let's do this. Let's try and match the names. Let's see if there's anyone else online, shall we? Andy. Scution. Who's this? AGO. Let's see. Lord Keen. Let's go one by one. Mean Green. Let's have a look for him. Mr. Meadow. Eklon the Mist. Seeing if any more of them are online. See how many of them are into this duping thing. You don't know how the reports work? Well, I've never done one. I've never had such an obvious stream snipe before. I mean, I've had them before. I usually just kill the stream sniper and get on with my day. But this is interesting. The duping thing has me interested now. Voltiac. Not there. Watchdog? Are you online? Alright. Let's have a look for Lord Keen. Doesn't look like he's online. Todan. Let's have a look for a Todan. We'll see how many of them are on here. Todan. Well, hello, Todan. So, Todan is online, boys and girls. Alright, so we got 3 of them. So currently 3 from this... 3 are online. Currently, so far. 3 of these guys, so far, confirmed, working together, duping on this server. From this org. Charlie Defense Company. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, the thing is now anything these guys say about their legitimacy and how they get their money and where they get the 890 jumps come from, all this shit, it's going out the window now, boys. It's going out the window now. AGO, good luck getting in the competitions, guys. AGO 64. AGO 64. Let's have a look for you. Insurance fraud, baby. Duping in a video game. Michael Ciliano. Let's have a look. Let's have a look for Michael Ciliano. Michael Ciliano, hello, sir. How are you? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 online. 4. confirmed online while they're duping these drugs. Let's have a look for Mr. Pappy. This is org level, guys. I guess we know who's in the Discord. I guess we know what the Discord name's probably gonna be, right? Ooh. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Mr. Pappy. Let's see if Mr. Pappy decided to come online today, of all days. Yep, Mr. Pappy's here. All right, we got a lot of them here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, boys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good for your org, guys. Oh dear. How did that org get an 890 jump? How did that org get a bunch of money? How did those guys do this? How did those... Oh. What else do you guys get up to? Oh dear. Alright, this is not looking great. 13k. Is 13k online? No, he's not. Sijano. Let's see if Sijano decided to show up today. No, Sijano decided to stay offline today. Pretty smart. Alright, Red Huntress. Thank you very much. No, duping is not illegal, but to catch people doing it, you start to think, well, what else do they do, right? If they do that, and they open up my stream while they're killing me, what else do they do? What else do they do? PFC Nils. Did you come online today? Doesn't look like it. 30. Because I understand, you know, going and pirating legally, like within the game parameters. I understand hunting down other players within the game parameters. I understand all these things. But using glitches to advance one's organization on an org level, I don't know how the community feels about that shit. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel good, right? Sujano, let's have a look. Sujano, did you come online? Alright, PFC Nils. Let's see if Private Nils is online. I wonder if these guys sell in-game cash. Do you reckon these guys might go as far as selling in-game cash with real money? Or do you think these are just some guys that want an 890 jump? Like, what would they be using the money for at an org level? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Because they're not out mining. They're not out mining. They're duping. I saw 2 A2s there. What do you think they're doing? Let's have a look for 30. 30 decided not to come online. Colton Coffee's online. Spike Spiegel. Let's see if Mr. Spike Spiegel is online from this this very, you know, top end, nothing to see here, guys. 100% legit organization. It's 100%. It's 100% legitimate organization, guys. that's using in-game glitches to get a bunch of free money. Ash Rackham. Did you come online? No? Carl Pigian. Did you go online, Carl? Looks like Carl's taking the day off from duping. Pancakes Hobo. What have you been up to, Pancakes? Let's see if Pancakes Hobo decided to get online today. No, so we got 4. We got 4 confirmed. So 4 are currently online right now. 2 A2s, Drake Mules, duping from the Charlie Defense Company. Usually arguing terrible things. Interesting. Org level. Yeah, org level duping. I mean, they could be selling the money on eBay and shit. You never know. You never know. They do say in their description, unconventional tactics, any cost, any means. Any cost, any means, including duping, apparently. Unconventional tactics, stream sniping, duping. Stream sniping, duping. Well done, guys. All you had to do was not say a single word in chat. Not say a single word in chat. Not try to get the clout. All you had to do was run me over and not try and look like the big boy. That's all you had to do. But no, you couldn't just be a grown-up. You couldn't just stay quiet. You had to try and get the clout. And now look at your organization. Space Ghost got him. Got him! Got him! Let's go. 1 down. Well done, Space Ghost. What, you still out at the Arc Corp, Space Ghost? Alright, I'm on my way. Charlie, you got added to a very bad list, my friend. My friends. Let's go check out the crime scene. Here was me coming to do a little bit of bounty hunting. No big deal. Not a problem. Let's go see a little bounty hunter. Oh, he's over here. He's got a crime stat. And we end up finding an org level duping scheme. And stream snipers. With a Discord that they use for organization. Well, A30mm, we found the other guys that are currently online from the organization that all these guys are a member of. 4 of the guys currently online. So A30mm, I'm assuming you're one of them. I'm assuming you're in server watching as well. I don't know what name's yours though, as you have a different Twitch name as to your in-game name. But we know you're Charlie Defense Force. And you might be in the Discord for them as well. I don't know if it's the org Discord, but we know that the org is getting their money through duping items with this glitch right here.
Landing gear.
So
deployed.
game exploiting is part of the gameplay for that org. Charlie Defense Force. So if you ever get an invite from those guys, just know what they're up to, guys. Know what they're doing. Ah, so you are in the org. Ah, what's your name in the org, A30? And is it normal that you do org duping in the game? Is that a normal activity for you guys on a weekend? Alright, there's the ship that you rammed while watching the stream. I know, the stance is unreal, isn't it? Let's go see. Let's go see the scene of the crime. You gotta love the old wind stance, guys. Oh my goodness. Looks like they up and left, guys. Looks like they were left in a hurry. Looks like they were busy. Looks like they forgot one of the boxes, though. A little bit of evidence. Azoian hides is what Charlie Defense Force has been duping to get their money for their org. Looks like somebody might have been in a bit of a panic here. I mean, what did they think was gonna happen? Guy with a crime stat comes over? Probably the stupidest thing he could have done was come here. So that a big Star Citizen streamer and Twitch partner could find them duping shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah, so this explains all the this explains all of these Drake mules that I've been seeing around town. Over here another one. Oh, they've been real busy. The question is, whose A2 is this? We're gonna have to have a look. It's org level duping, guys. Oh, well, their org name is Toast. Their reputation is pretty much down the twist. Down the plug hole. Let's place this in here. Anyone from that org says, flies up to you with an 890 jump, you know how. And imagine, all they had to do was just not try and get the clout in the Twitch chat. That's all they had to do. Oh yeah, this is gonna need another wipe. This is gonna need another wipe. I mean, look at this. You can only imagine the hammering that PES is taking from orgs like these doing this. I mean, look at this shit. CIG. CIG, if you're watching this. These guys. This. Unconventional tactics. Duping. Pad ramming. God knows what else. You can only imagine. We can only speculate. Any cost. Stream sniping. Trying to get the clout. You killed him? Nice. Let's go. Well done, Space Ghost. Hype in the chat for Space Ghost. We have a bit of a defense force ourselves currently on the server, guys. They've been working behind the scenes to deal with our org of dupers here. This guy was online. He was in on it. Michael Ciliano. This guy. This guy was online. Todinger. He was here. Colton Coffee. This guy's in on it too. V1 Deluxe. Stream Snipe. He's in on it. And then Mr. A30. Whoever that might be. He's here too. And he's in their Discord server. So all these guys, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, confirmed in a Discord together. Most likely this Discord. Duping in-game items using Drake mules to increase their funds. Instead of going and mining, instead of going and mining, instead of going and doing PvP, instead of going to bounties, instead of doing anything else, they're exploiting an in-game glitch, essentially. Unintended gameplay to get money. And all they had to do was just not say a damn word. And they would have got away with it. But little Timmy, little Tommy boy, he wanted his 15 minutes of fame. Well, guess what? You got an hour. How do you think you look now? You think you look good? Oh, no worries. We came here for a bounty mission. And the bounty led us straight to an org that's been duping drugs. Duping hides. And the only reason why we really really gave a shit about it was because he came into the stream and was basically bragging and decided to be a dick about it, watching the stream while he killed me. And now the whole org is toast. Well, I mean, this is the first time I'm seeing it live. This is the first time I'm seeing it live. Ah, here he is. Here's the duper. Hey, V1. How's it going? How's it going in the Defense League? How you doing? So, what happened today? What made you come online? What made you come online as an org? V1 Deluxe. What made you come on as an org? What made you come online? Get in a Discord with old Coffee here and Michael and Todinger. What made you all come online and decide, you know what we're gonna do, guys? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a bunch of Drake mules and we're gonna dupe a bunch of in-game stuff to get money. What are you trying to buy? What, you want an 890 jump? Everybody want to get an 890 jump? What's the deal? Come on, tell us all. What's the inside scoop? Come on. What made your org turn to this? What made your org turn into a bunch of dupers? What happened? What's gone wrong? What happened, guys? What made you turn to this? Oh, imagine how many Drake mules are getting sold. Can you buy them in game? Denial that it yeah, well, they can't play the game, so they have to dupe to be good. Well, it is what it is. So V1 Deluxe, come on then. Come on then. You came in to get your fame. I'm giving you your platform. Why don't you stand on it and tell us all what the plan here was? Come on, Dupey McDuperson. How come you didn't like mining or salvaging or any of the legit ways of playing the game? What happened? What are you saving up for? Where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong for the guild? Where did it all go wrong for the org? Why did you get all your friends on today to help you dupe stuff in Star Citizen? What happened? What happened, guys? What are you saving up for? You doing an 890 race later? What's the deal? How come? Why is CIG gonna have to wipe? Why is CIG gonna have to wipe all the accounts again? What's the plan? Here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is, the stream sniper. Is this the stream sniper or is this someone friendly? Let's see. Oh, here he is. Better prepare one of these guys. So. Alright, stream sniper. So. Go on then. Why are you duping in Star Citizen? What's the plan? Why is your whole org doing it? You got a mic, buddy? You don't chat in a voice chat in your Discord while you're duping items in Star Citizen? You don't chat about it in your Discord? Well, you must have a microphone. Come on, let's hear how old you are. Come on. Let's hear the voice of the big man himself. Let's hear what the stream sniping duper has to say. Come on. No? Come on, everyone's here. Everyone's waiting. Come on. Where's the apology? I apologize to the Star Citizen community. I'm sorry for my actions. I won't do it again. What's it gonna be? No? Not even gonna say something? Not once? He's not interested, chat. Well, I'm glad we slowed down their plans. Meet me in the... Oh! No. No. You think I'm gonna go in the air with a confirmed stream sniper? No. No. You don't get that platform. Not here. No. You honestly think that I would give you that? You're the one that was caught duping. I don't owe you air-to-air combat. That's not what you get here. This isn't something we solve by having a little fight, so you can try for more clout. This isn't one of these times where you get to ram into my ship again. Your clout is over. This is what I think of your clout. And just like that, you take the power away. Do. It's easy as that. Easy as that, chat. No, we know their names. I found all their names, chat. We have all their names. You can see them in the... Guys, Link to the org. Link to the org. We have their names. Look. I'll tell you who was duping. So the V1 guy, we saw him do it. The coffee guy was there because I followed him there with the thing. There was 2 other guys on the server from the same guild, from the same thing. This guy, this guy, this guy's the duper and the stream sniper, and the Colton coffee guy could very well be the A30 guy. This is the duping org. This is the org that was duping. All right. This is the guy that's going for the Twitch clout. This is the guy that just wants the clout. So 30, there he is. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this is A30. This is A30. 30. Nice. Well done. GG. So this guy, and so this guy pulled up the stream first, okay? So he was there. I don't know if he heard my voice, okay? So this guy heard my voice, okay? So this guy heard my voice, came straight into the chat, right? Said on the Discord that they were all in. This guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. We're on stream right now, right? We're on stream right now. No, you left the game. You left the game. Then this guy comes to look at the stream, sees his moment of stardom, his moment of clout, and decides, right, I'm gonna kill a streamer on stream while I'm watching their stream. Does it. Stream snipe. This guy is somewhere in the area, probably on the A2 at the time, moving boxes. This guy, didn't see him, but he could have been there. He was on the server. This guy I didn't see, most likely there as well. Multiple mules, probably not a single guy at the location. I saw 2 guys at the location minimum. Probably all of them were there with the A2. This org, we then researched this guy, what org is he in? Started putting the names together. Next thing we know, we have an org, because A30 revealed that he's chatting to these guys in a Discord. I was like, oh, you're in a Discord. Usually, Discords are made by orgs. And then we found the org. And then I went here and we corresponded the names to who was on the server. And rightly so. The guy that we had the bounty for, this guy, is in the same org as this guy. And this guy, who's typing in chat right now, A30. So this entire org, right, is duping in-game items, unconventional tactics, duping, any cost, any means. Unconventional tactics, stream sniping, any cost, any means. There you go. Dupers. Cheaters. Let's hope they don't make it a habit. Wow. Well, that was a thing, guys. And A30 is still trying to defend them. Imagine. Hey, BFT. I suppose you would if you were in their org. Like, if you were in their org and you wanted to, you know, say, oh, I went there and I defended us, guys. I was defending us. I was trying to defend us. You got caught doing dumb shit, guys. You got caught doing dumb shit and tried to get some in-stream clout from it. And all you've done is just make your org look like, I mean, hey chat, what do we think of dupers? What do we think of people that use exploits? What do we think of that, chat? Star Citizen community, what do we think of that? What do we think of people that use exploits in games? What do we think of that, guys? Is that a cool thing? Are they cool people? Still trying to defend the stream snipe. Still trying to defend the stream snipe. Whatever advantage, disadvantage, whatever it may have been, he had the stream open. He could hear what I was saying, what I was thinking. He could read the chat, the whole deal. And he chose to kill me in order to get a reaction. And that he did. And as a member of the advocacy, a special agent and a detective, I don't think the reaction was quite what they expected. Well, you know what, A30? You don't have to deal with the camera angle anymore. Because you're banned. You're gonna be in a bunch of dupers org? Nah, you ain't staying in my chat. Fudge that guy. There we go. Where's the other guy? Where's the other dude? Oh, and by the way, it'll delete everything he said. Where's the V1 Deluxe guy? Oh, where's the original Stream Sniper guy? Oh, here we go. Hey, V1, you still there? Still there, buddy? They're all still here, guys. They're all still here. Guess we just got a target on my head, guys. I don't care, guys. I'll call out that bullshit. Honestly, I will call out exploiters, cheaters. I will call you out. If you're stupid enough to come into my chat and try and get clout for stream sniping when I've just caught you duping a bunch of in-game items using an exploit, then you can get wrecked, buddy. You can get wrecked. It ain't happening. Well, I did say I was going to bring people to justice. We definitely brought them to justice. Now CIG knows that they do what they do. I guess CIG are going to be looking somewhat in their direction when they try and figure out how people have got all these money in their accounts. I wonder if they're going to look into their accounts. I wonder if they're going to take a look at their bank balance in the game and think, wow, it's kind of crazy they have that much money considering they haven't done any missions. Wow. I wonder what we should do with all that money. Be a damn shame if this VOD got sent to some of the community managers. Be a damn shame.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
They can see how many missions you've done.
Passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Or if any of them happen to be watching, well, if they are, say hi. I know the guys in Austin sometimes watch. How many times? Oh, nice.
Enjoying
Well, we just gave them a pretty easy win there.
Signature crystal canopies.
They know exactly what org to look at now. And all the members. Feels good, man. I'm glad we found some of those guys. That shit really pisses me off. So glad we can expose stuff like that. Stuff like that, if allowed to continue, will ruin video games. It will. The best thing for this community is to be able to police that kind of shit. The dupers, the stream snipers, the cheaters. Get them gone. Wipe their accounts. And keep them out of this game for good. Well, at least they can patch it out, guys. But it's gamers like them that is the reason why we can't have nice things. Yesterday we dealt with some stream snipers and cheaters and marauders. And that community is having a hard time. They're having a hard time getting rid of them. The entire community is trying to come together to fight them. Even the developers openly admit the problem and try and fix it. But it's going to take everyone being vigilant, reporting. It's going to take the devs taking action and showing that they're taking action against these kind of gamers. You think it's all innocent? Like, oh, they're just doing a little exploit. It's only an alpha. Trust me. These kind of people, these kind of players, they won't stop there. Star Citizen allows orgs. It allows groups to group together. Trust me. Everyone in that org has the same mindset. And as you've seen, in both the chat and in the game, it's not a good mindset. That is not piracy. That is cheating. Cheating. Cheating.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. So much to see and do. Crusader is journey worth it.
GG's, boys. Yep. Nice. I'm glad we could. I'm glad we could expose that. Let's go on a mission.
It's like having a vacation from my location. Why would you ever rent a hat from anyone else? Green circle. Stay a while.
And where were we? Oh yes. Back to some legitimate gameplay, shall we? I need a whammers after that.
If you need it there fast and safe, the Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier SOI and then some.
I knew there was a reason why I put the uniform on today, chat. Now let's cave into our craving. The taste of justice. So sweet. Oh my god, that whole situation has made me so happy, chat. Ah. I just love when the shitty ones, you know, get called out, you know what I mean? Ah, so good.
One of the conveniently located information centers.
All right. Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat, guys. If you're liking the content, make sure to give a follow. And subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. Trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube, guys. That'd be amazing. Expect that we might have picked up some heat though, guys. Be on the lookout in the Discord for any untoward behavior. We might have some pissed off little cheaters in our midst. Midst. Yeah, let's go for 1,000 subs on YouTube. That'd be amazing. And a big shout out to Space Ghost. Big shout out to Space Ghost and the guys from the library. That's pretty much my call. If I need to call on people, to dish out some real justice. I know I'm not a PvP master. I know. But I tell you what I am. I'm really good at getting people together.
Looking to learn about what keeps our platforms afloat. With convenient shuttle rides and interactive discovery spaces.
Can find who good people are.
Tours is the best way to experience
The library, yep. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to end up on their radar, guys. But only the Stanton, the scum of Stanton, end up on their radar. They're the ones that dish out the justice around here. There's been quite a few issues recently. Frozen got stream sniped. Who's the other one? And the same guy stream sniped another content creator the other day. Not this guy, different one. Hangar 6. Yes, there's a big difference between being a pirate in Star Citizen and just being a flat-out cheater and using exploits to advance your gameplay. Now, of course, exploits and doing exploits and then reporting those exploits for the sake of science, for the sake of improving the game, and for the sake of testing is a completely different thing. I can almost guarantee you that these guys have never reported any of this stuff that they're doing to CIG. So unless you're exploiting for the sake of reporting, for something to get patched out, then all you're doing is just trying to get an unfair advantage. It's as good as cheating. I'm surprised the wings hit. I'm really surprised the wings hit there. Wow. Actually, I forgot to bring my helmet, guys. Let me dock and get my helmet. Forgot my helmet again, guys. Yeah. I love how they had like 10 of the mules. No, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. Plus however many they drove onto the A10. But it looks like they were just using a tractor beam to move it onto the A2s. And they had a couple of them there, so they probably they've probably been doing it for a while. And it looks like one of the guys might have died and ended up in Grim Hex, or just logged in. I think the coffee guy might have just logged in, the Colton coffee guy, because he basically just got there to help out. The problem is, Big Boy had a crime stat, so it basically led me directly to what they were doing, and they were doing it in Armistice, so it was a little bit silly. He should have cleared his crime stat. Had he cleared his crime stat, I would have never gone there. So it's just sloppy. It's just sloppiness, basically. Yeah, that's how you catch criminals. That's how you do catch criminals, guys. Usually they make mistakes. The smart ones don't get caught, guys. But by the way, I'm not gonna go up and I'm not gonna get into fights and things, air combat or anything with confirmed stream snipers and stuff, guys. We're just not gonna do it. It's just not worth it. The best thing you can do is just get out. There's no need. People that use game exploits and stuff, they don't care. All right, let's see. Let's see who's up. Let's see who's next. All right. Let's see. I don't think anybody's being bad on this server. Looks like we've got no bounty targets on this server, guys. Looks like everyone's behaving themselves. All right, let's go do an HRT. Yeah, Space Ghost will. They can't see Space Ghost's screen. They can't see Usa's screen. They can't see whoever else shows up. Can't see their screen. Like me to log on? I'm new to the criminal life. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I'm sure someone will mess up somehow and get themselves a little crime stat. You never know. In the meantime, we'll deal with the nine tails. The only stream you have is in the bathroom. Oh shit! Wow, God, it brings you right next to the location. All right, let's go deal with the nine tails. Yeah, never cross streams, guys. Especially don't cross my stream. Radar contact. See, I think we've got our... Oh, we're missing a panther. I think I knocked one off by mistake. Whoops! Wait, can I say knocked one off? Oh, okay, I can say that. I can say that without TOS. Oh, we got a reclaimer, okay. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, we got a couple of weapons. Oh no, we got one weapon missing. Should still be okay. I don't hear any ballistics, so we should be fine. I changed my mouse settings slightly, so I'm gonna have to get used to it a little bit. Changed my sensitivity settings and stuff. So it might be a little bit more floaty than usual, which I'm trying to compensate for. I might have to change them back, to be honest. We're a bit too slow. So basically I increased my mouth smoothing a bit, and it's maybe a little bit too smooth, but we'll see. Hey Skiotch, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good,
Radar contact.
Radar contact. Let me see if I can adjust this without getting shot. Controls? Mouse sensitivity, mouse smoothing. bring it down to there. See if this works better. Grumless, thank you for the follow, and thank you for all the follows today, guys. It's amazing.
Radar contact.
That's a huge ship.
Radar contact.
I think that all the ads went away. Oh, there he is. I'm just gonna ignore that I almost hit an asteroid there, guys. we're just gonna pretend. Okay, this Avenger Stalker, he could have a... I think he might have a ballistic. So just try and get rid of him real quick.
Radar contact.
Okay, nice. Nice.
Radar contact.
Radar contact. Did that missile actually hit me? What the hell? It's very difficult to stop missiles from getting you nowadays. He's done. All right, next one. Where are ya? There he is. An Aurora LN. You think the Reclaimer would bring like more chunky an escort? My aim. Come on, Pip. Oh, my mouse sense. Oh my god, I shouldn't have changed my mouse sense. I'm struggling. Skill for maneuver. I lowered my mouse sensitivity a lot. Oh, this guy's kind of... What's he doing? It's like... Oh, the AI was having a quick sandwich, guys. He was eating a quick sandwich. He's back in the action now. Oh, is he? I think he's still confused. He's thinking... Am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting! Oh, he's a bit jerky. Jerky and janky. Alright, let's see how long it takes. Yeah, right? Let's see how long this takes to take down. Should we use some missiles?
Target acquired.
Alright, see if we can queue up some.
Target acquired.
See how many we got. We got quite a few. 4 missiles away. See if this does any damage. Ooh, it does. Tempests are not bad.
Target acquired.
I think some of those missiles might have missed. Oh, those definitely hit. Oh, those missiles are doing good. That missile's confused. Is it going to hit? Yes, it does. All right. Let's go in and shoot him. 3 Panthers. Let's boost all to the weapons. Trying to get used to ship combat in Star Citizen after being on a different game. Let's try and go too fast for his turrets to hit me if possible. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh dear. Those turrets are chunky, oh my god. They hit you a couple of times and it's not good. Another Aurora here? What's he doing out here? Is this somebody else's bounty target or random? Oh, I think it's one of the guys that we soft-deathed. We'll go back on the normal target. Reclaimers, yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, we should do one of the Reclaimer missions. I wonder if they fixed the one in Crusader yet.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
This is going to take me ages, chat.
Radar contact.
3 Panthers are just not doing it. This is making the Connie and ships with bigger guns a lot more appealing. I tell you what, like like if you're a solo, you probably want to get those bigger guns, right?
Radar contact.
I think that's why some of these bigger ships are going up in the class tiers, like the 600.
Radar contact.
Organ harvesting? Oh god, really? Is that in the lore?
Radar contact.
Have you been harvesting some people's organs?
5%.
These damn Ninetales.
Radar contact.
Tis but a tickle, chat. This would be the firepower of a Gladius, basically, what we're doing right now. You could shoot this for hours. Can we board this thing and just kill the pilot? How fast is he moving? I have an idea. Wait. Let's get right below him. He can't be moving that fast, right? I have an idea. I'm gonna go in and kill the pilot. Be quicker than this. Let's go. We should be right beside it. Come on. Move, 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 move. Where is it? Should be right here. Okay, let's go. Hey, speaker, how you doing? He should stop. Okay, we got our gun. Looks like he's shooting at someone else. If we can get close enough to the door, we can open it. Who else is he shooting? I think there's a security ship nearby. We just got to get this guy to chill out. He's gonna turn. He's gonna turn. Okay. We'll try and intercept. I don't know who he's shooting at. Okay, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, if we can get close enough. I'm gonna get on board. 16 in a row. Nice. Thank you, speaker. Here he comes. Come on, come on, come on. He might turn. Here he comes. We're getting close, close. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I just need to get close enough to the door. Let's try and shoot it. It's directly below. Tractor to it. Of course. Of course, of course. How do we pull out the tractor beam? Come on, I can't see if I've got the tractor beam or not. That's medical. That's the tractor beam. Oh, the beam didn't go in. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, I need to show the advanced settings. I need the advanced settings for the tractor beam. But I can't look at it. Because the tractor beam is like below. B? Alright, hopefully that's traversal mode. Can't tell what mode is what. It's like I can't aim. I just need to look at the tractor beam for 1 second to tell if I'm in the right mode. 150? Okay. Come on, turn this way. I'm surprised at some point he hasn't stopped, you know? Does traversal mode have its own, like, different looking beam? Like, I'm clicking B and it's not changing. Like, see how the beam stays on? But if I click beam, it doesn't change. How do I look at the, wait, F mode? See, why can't I look at what I'm holding in my hand while I'm in EVA? Oh wait, cameras. 1 second, Joe. Traversal. Let's go. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna move a camera so I can see what I'm pointing at. There we go. Now we can actually aim. Now we can actually aim if we do this. Camera skills for the win, guys. Okay, it looks like he's chilled out a bit. He is moving away, though, which is curious. Curious what his patrol is. Hey, Pitan, how are you doing? Okay, still there. Is he going to flip around or is he always going to go further away? Just getting further and further. Are we even traveling? Wait. I don't think we're even traveling towards him. There he is. We've got to aim with this. It's like our head is looking the wrong way. So right now I'm pushing towards him, but where does it look like I'm going? See, it looks like I'm going up. Right? But we can't trust this view. Right? We cannot trust this view. Okay? We have to trust this. Because this is actually where I'm going. Where I'm pointing this is actually where I'm going when I'm hitting W key. Okay, we're slowly closing. I'm just kind of hoping he turns around. That he doesn't just keep flying away. I don't know why he would just keep flying away from me. Like they used to kind of stop. You know when you eject? They used to stop. Now they don't stop. Oh. Looks like he might be turning around. Oh, that's right. You should be able to do that. How far is he now? Still heading away. I don't know if this is his like patrol pattern. Do they follow? Did the AI? Well, the thing is that yeah, there is a new thing that they did put in. Oh, he's oh. Has he stopped? Just want him to turn around. I thought he would be doing like a bit of a loop pattern or something. I thought he'd be doing like a loop pattern. Oh, okay, he's turning. No, he's just like specifically going away. Like when we hit like when we hit a certain number, look, he just goes away. Let's have a look at what the distance is. Okay, so let's see. So 2, 3. Okay, right now he's stopped, okay? Right now he's stopped. Let's see if there's a... I wonder if 2000 he starts moving again. Oh, there we go. And he moves away. Alright, then he stops at like 2003. Okay, let's stay still. Let's stay still and see if he moves. See, now I'm curious. Let's see if he moves. So we're not moving now. He's now at 2383. Okay, did a little turn. Right, what if we get... I tell you what, he doesn't seem to be, like, rotating and shit. Let's just get down. Let's try and get down to this area here. He might turn. I don't think he's going to turn back. But he might turn around. He might go around in a little circle here. It's a crazy angle, guys. If he doesn't, we'll give it 10 more minutes, and if he keeps going away, then we'll call it. But you never know. Is he trying to maintain a position within this asteroid field? Is the asteroid field turning? And so he's trying to maintain a position. No, because how is his patrol working, do you think? Looks like he went back to like some original place. But I wonder if for the sake of like a mission beacon, he has to return to this one spot. But the entire asteroids, everything is turning slowly, you know? You just checked on Charlie Defense Initiative and found some videos. There are several that shows them stream sniping. Oh shit! Nice, Walker. Where did you see that? On YouTube? Ah, the plot thickens, guys. The plot thickens. Yeah, download those videos so they can't delete them. Oh, I'm definitely... Look, you can see... Look at my head. You can see that my head is not properly looking where I'm actually going. It's just going to keep getting further and further away, chat. It did change angle slightly, but this is the same thing that happened with the F8 Lightning, right? Is that it just keeps going further and further away from you. Like they don't... It's like it doesn't actually follow like a path. It just goes away from you. You Googled them, they're on YouTube. Oh. Oh, okay. Post those videos in the Discord. Post a link to that in the Discord. Let's go have a look. So there's videos where they're like actually like admitting to be stream sniping. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh dear. Try and download those videos. We'll send them to CIG. I don't think I'm going to get close to this one, chat. We tried. We tried to make a move. Let's go get a bigger ship. Let's go get a bigger ship. A brand new clone, guys. Nothing like it. Chasing a streamer from Jump Time? Well, no, they could look up later on. They could look up later on. So that doesn't prove stream sniping. Unless in the video itself you can hear them referring to where that person is by them watching the stream. So you'd have to watch the video. Sadly, you would have to look at their content. You would have to look at their content to find out. Well, now we know what YouTube channel to be looking at. Chewed Toy with the raid. Hi, Chewed Toy. How you doing? Let's get a shout out for my man Chewed. How's it been going out there for you, Chewed? What you been up to? Guys, hit the follow button for Chewed Toy. If you don't already know Chewed Toy, you should. You should absolutely know Chewed Toy. I like Chewed Toy a lot. Chewed Toy is a really, really good person, good dude. And a great stream to watch. I was doing some bunkers. How'd you get on, Chewed? Did you win? Was the AI on your good side? How was the AI for you today? Struggle bus today? Oh dear. How many times did you die? I just backspaced to get a bigger ship. I forgot that there's reclaimers and stuff now in HRTs, and I brought a Scorpius with which had 3 Panthers on it. It would have taken me hours. Elevator bugged, desync. Oh no. Yeah, it looks like even the NPCs have given up. The NPCs have even given up at the moment. It's a bit of a nightmare. For me, it's going okay. I'm on an Aussie server, so we got off the last EU server because we bumped into some stream sniping dupers, but it was very entertaining. Post a link to the YouTube and Discord. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. We will have I will be watching their content later. And we'll see if there's anything juicy in there that might be worth the eyes over at the big company seeing. The dupers? Yeah. Yeah, we caught a bunch of dupers today. It was like a whole it was like an org of them doing the old mule glitch.
A friendly reminder to check.
It was pretty funny. But of course, Jude, you'd never get involved in any of that kind of stuff, right?
Shuttle will be departing.
Sunday fun day. So, Jude, how have you been liking getting back in the verse more regularly recently? Noticed you've been streaming quite a bit since your little hiatus. Is it good to be back? I know, right, Jude? Ah, have to get the handcuffs out. Handcuffs out. Book a ticket. Oh, you hate it? Check their Oregon Spectrum. Has everything been redacted? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because CIG don't care if it's redacted. They can just see all the names anyway. They can just see all the names anyway. No big deal. We've got the stream to prove it. So it's all good. Let's go have a look. Let's refresh. No, it's not redacted.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
It's not redacted. These guys.
Last call
These
for
guys
passengers.
are the
Shuttle is
dupers.
preparing to depart.
Apparently videos on YouTube about them messing with streamers at Jumptown.
Another shuttle will be long short. At Orr City Skyway shuttle service, more flights means less crews.
Just So yeah, guys, just be careful of those names in your lobbies, especially if you're streaming. Yeah, it's a naughty list right there. Oh, I mean, I think there's a good chance. But it depends. It depends, to be honest, chat. Some people really don't care. Galactica. Well, how are you? Thank you for the raid. Galactica. I had a question for you. If I found people that were potentially stream sniping, and let's hypothetically say I caught them duping a bunch of items in Star Citizen, would that interest you if that was like a whole org doing that? Would you like to know, like, who should I show that to? Would that be interesting or not? Thank you for the raid, Galactica. Galactica community manager for CIG, but she's on her day off, so we're not gonna mess about with that kind of stuff. But shout out to Galactica. She's an amazing person and a great streamer. Extremely entertaining, especially when she's running away from aliens and alien isolation. You have a feeling you already know who I'm talking about. Oh, okay. So Galactica, here I'll send you the. I'll send. So this is the. So we did some digging. We caught them in the act of duping items in the game, and then I got stream sniped immediately afterwards. The guy was in my stream trying to get the clout, and then rammed his ship into me at the mining outpost. The names that you need are, let's see, V1 Deluxe was the stream sniper. Colt and Coffee was also there while the dupers were happening. The guy on the server, Todengor, was also there. We did a lot of investigating. Michael Siciliano was all there. They're all in one big Discord, from what I can tell. And This guy 3 was in the chat trying to defend himself. So yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll send you all the stuff. But we did a proper little detective work, Galactica, and the only reason why we knew what was going on, or the only reason why I actually gave a shit about what was going on, is because they actually had the balls to stream Snipe and try and brag about it in the channel. And I was like, oh well, if you're gonna do that, well, let's have a look at what's going on here. And then we started having a look, and then we're like, ah, look at all these mules, look at all these drugs they're trying to put in this A2. Ah, and then I saw, okay, all the names, all the thing. Oh, the whole Oregon, like there's an Oregon line here doing this. Oh, it was classic. It was so good. It was so good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it was good fun.
I thought luxury had to cost great customer service.
I mean, I would have, like I said, I would have totally left them alone.
Before I stayed at Green Circle, each room comes with the softest linens. The staff treated me so
It was, oh, don't worry.
accommodations for so
We also found a YouTube channel for them where they were messing with a streamer at Jumptown.
ever read a hat from
So, yeah, they'd be going around bragging about this shit.
stay a while.
Yeah, will do. Will do. Enjoy your lunch. And welcome everyone to Star Cinema. How you all doing? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, so look, the duping was fun to see. I would honestly I would have just been like, aha, a little duping and whatever. But then coming into the chat and trying to get clout and doing the whole thing, I was like, nah, these guys are not good people. We're gonna hold them up and show them to the world, these guys. They were excited. They were excited to be on a stream. They were very excited to be on a stream. They've definitely been on a stream, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can get my stuff. And we're gonna take the Sentinel and take down that Reclaimer. Hopefully. Hopefully we've got enough ammo in this AD5B to get it done. But we'll try and rescue our stuff. So let's get a tractor beam. We'll try and rescue our body. So we can get all our stuff back. The body marker should be near to the mission marker. Hopefully. Yeah, Nick. Oh, honestly, I would have never thought anything of it. I was there. I was looking at the duping. You know, we were doing the whole thing. We were doing the whole thing, like just looking at the duping, and it was all turning into this kind of like fun little situation where we found these dupers. But it would have just been nothing. It would have just been nothing. It would have just been nothing if the guy hadn't come in the chat and started yapping and then run me over with his Drake mule, and then start laughing about it in chat and stuff. But it gave me his in-game name. It gave me his in-game name, so I was like, oh. And then we just look it up on Spectrum and we can see that he's with all these other guys. And it's like, oh, this is so good. He literally gave us everything. And the guy, and we found them in the first place because one of their org mates traveled to where they were duping all the drugs with a crime stat. It was brilliant. It's like, you know, and now we're just gonna send all the shit to CIG. So it's like, okay, great. You know, you could have just like gone about your day, man. Could have gone about your day. You'd have been good. You'd have been fine. But no, they had to be a dick about it. Billy. The thing is, they've probably gotten away with so much shit that they I guess at some point you just end up don't know why I'm missing a wing, chat. I guess at some point you just get sloppy, you know. You just get away with so many things. And yeah, Nick, they had a guy in here defending them, and then he was the one that dropped the info that they had a Discord. I was in the Discord and I saw and I was like, so there's a Discord. And I was like, well, you know, Discords are usually a group of people. A group of people are usually in an org. And then it was like, it just kind of snowballed from there. And then I correlated the names of the org with the people that were on the server, and I could figure out every single one of them that were doing the duping. It was brilliant. Yeah, hopefully they figure out something, you know. But you know, it is what it is. It's an alpha, so I mean, stuff like that's going to exist. But if people aren't reporting, or if people are using those exploits but not reporting them, you know, doing a little bit of science and then not filling out a report, you know, then all you're doing is just trying to get a leg up, basically. I mean, here's me. I can't really talk. I've got streamer privilege, so I mean, it is what it is. See if we get our wing back, chat. Let's get our wing back, shall we? Well, you know, at some point, the community has to start fighting back against this stuff. You know, it is what it is. There's been too many people going around like pulling crazy crap on people. Stream sniping and God knows what else. You know, at some point it's gonna have to be policed. No, streams are not gameplay mechanics, exactly. Let's try and get the repair in again. For some reason... Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it worked. Okay. Let's go take this sentinel, get our body back, and kill this reclaimer. Let's do it. Yeah, it looks like it was a little bug with the repair system. Love the look of this ship, guys. I'll be so curious how this flies when we have control surfaces. Do you think it's gonna fly good, chat, or it's gonna be a bit of a dog? Well, let's see if we can get our way back to the targets. And subsequently, our body. $35, $34. Alright, let's... we might have to kill the reclaimer first. Hopefully our body marker doesn't go away. Okay, it doesn't look like the reclaimer's moved much from where my my body was. Alright, here we go. Oh, pull some G's, guys, pull some G's. Alright, let's do it. Let's make every shot from this AD5B count. Should be able to tank some of this damage. I'm just gonna shoot him right in the ass. Stay underneath him. Just absolutely empty the 85B. Into the back of that ship. Hitting the same spot. Suck it. Easy. AD5B, guys, ballistics. This is the way. Alright, where's my body? Load up a Mule 6 box of drugs, store it, and then bring it back out. You pull it off the pad and then keep recalling it. Each new one is loaded like the first one. Exactly. Exactly. And it is wrong. Oh, we need to get our body. Come on. Bit closer. Bit closer. Come on. Where am I? Okay, go closer in, closer in. Alright. There I am. Hey, me! Hey, looking good. Wait, can I glitch me in? No, don't go away. Woohoo! We got me. Hey, me! Oh, man. Oh, sorry, clone. Look at me with my face not moving. Not the best look. Let's grab my shit. Thank you, me. It's a rather compromising position, chat. CPO Foxtrot, thanks for the follow, welcome. Yeah. Oh my. Alright, let's do bounties in this instead. We still got enough rounds for another one. Let's see if we get a player. Bounty Hunter, active bounty evaluation. Pro-term group warrant contract. Wait, so do I need to do... Oh no, it's North Rock, okay. Is that how I unlock group missions in general, guys? What's the name of the bounty evaluation for players? What's it called, guys? Does anyone know the name of the mission? Let's do another HRT. We'll keep getting up our little certs, guys. One second, guys. I was just checking something. RP, oh, Pro Cert. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I can't believe that 24-hour stream is still going on this, on Twitch. Still ad revenue farming. It's mad, isn't it? Look for the name on a bounty mission? Okay. Yeah, that's what I usually do, but I always think like I click through the missions hoping I'll find one, but looks like everyone's been nice on this this server, so it's all good. All right. Another Ninetales contact. Vanguard Sentinel. See where he's at. .4 kilometers. Hey Space Cat, how you doing? This is the Sentinel indeed. One of my favorite ships you can get for Star Citizen. I like the cockpit, I like the look of it. I do want to quickly throw the AD-5B on a different gun group though. Might be too late. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How do we, oh yeah, here. System. Guns. Wait, target status. Weapons. 2. There we go. 1. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, it's gonna come up with that little thing saying... Alright, we dodged those. Nice. Let's go after the ads. Okay, it looks like we've got 1 ballistic. Let's pull on back away from the planet. Okay, I think the Eclipse might have ballistics. Let's take him out quick. Yeah, it'd be cool if that could disable the missiles, right? Oh. You're a ballistic. Okay, we need to kill the ballistics first. Yeah, it's a Gladius. Let's do it. Slow it down. Let's get some more distance. Okay, flip around. Hopefully he flies towards us. Looks like he's flying away. There. He is hurting big time. Slow it down. Try and stay near him. Need to take out the ballistic guy first. This guy's shooting the shit out of it with my back shields. Come on. Alright, ballistics down. The rest of the guys are just gonna hit my shields. Full power to shields. Gotta be careful how low we get. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with here. A Valkyrie. We could go straight at the Valkyrie, to be honest. We're gonna keep full power to shields right now. Go up behind him. This guy's gonna be a problem. How much ammo have we got? Now we need to save the ammo for the Valkyrie. Gonna get right up next to him. Try and tank the shots. Let's stay roughly, try and get under his belly and stay there. Don't miss a single shot. Oh, somebody else got ballistics? What the hell? Who else is shooting ballistics? Look at that, it's beautiful, chat. Wait, someone else is shooting the Valkyrie. Who the hell is this? What? Why are they showing red to me? Are pirates killing pirates? Who's this? Bosco in an eclipse? What? We've got pirates fighting pirates? NPCs fighting NPCs fighting me? What is going on here, chat? What the hell? I'm gonna leave them to it. They just killed their own people? What? Yeah, I think so. Okay, wait a minute. I think we lost a wing. Oh no, we're okay. Yeah, it's a turf war. You know what? I think the Valkyrie might have accidentally hit one of them. And they went mad. Or if two NPC missions spawn on each other, do the other NPCs think that the other NPCs are enemies? That's crazy. I've never seen two sets of pirates attack each other like that. Or these were his wingmen. I wonder, do you think these guys went neutral? Because they were far away from the combat and they went neutral and then they went aggressive? Like, they killed him. No, I don't do distortion for the... I do ballistic. Did I just hit him? No. I like a ballistic loadout for this. It just took his wing off. Oh. Actually, we'll put the power back to the guns, charge the guns back up. I think this guy might be done. Oh, no. Try and get him. Try and get him. And he's gone. No, so I like using the ballistics for the Vanguard, to be honest. I think it's a good way to go. Bye. This is the Sentinel. So we've got the EMP, and then I throw the ballistics on it, and I change out these guns in Cousin Crows. You can get cannons. What is confusing you? The paint job. This is just a different paint job. And then I changed the loadout. So I changed for MVSA, a ballistic Gatling gun at the front. MVSA cannons in the nose, and then AD5B, ballistic. You're used to the blue and yellow, yeah. So this is a paint. called the Fortuna. I believe this is from the Fortuna collection. That's available on St. Patrick's Day or around the St. Patrick's Day for the Fortuna Festival. No, you can't. This is it's a limited time per year that you can buy this this paint. But it comes every year. Every year it'll appear on the store, and then and then you can purchase this paint. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, IRL money. Yeah, most of the paints. To be honest, most of the paints in game, it's all IRL money for the paints. It depends, but there are some ships where you can buy the paints in game, like for the Titan and stuff, for the Valkyrie and things. But most paints you have to buy outside the game. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Space Cat. Thank you for the follow. And RVR, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright, let's get another mission. Let's have a look at our reputation. How are we doing? How are we doing on our reputation? Let's have a look at our little Delphi here. Bounty Hunters Guild. Alright. So we're almost getting up to we're getting good affinity with these guys. So we'll do another HRT, but first we'll have to get to mining outpost to do a repair and a rearm. So there's only one place we can go, guys. Shubin Mining. To be honest, you could fit a cannon, a large cannon, to the front of the Sentinel, and you would be fine actually. To do critical threats and things for sure. I mean, even better if you have a turret gunner, right? With the Panthers. I think it's Panthers up there. Yeah, we're going to the old homestead, Shubin Mining. Time to get repaired and rearmed and get back out there. Yeah, it's definitely a good ship, guys. I've always enjoyed the Sentinel. The nice thing about the Sentinels, you can, or any of the Valkyrie series really, you can, you know, open up the back. You can still bedlog. You know, you've got. I mean, it really is a ship that's capable of doing everything. The only thing you can't do, obviously, is carry a vehicle. So, I mean, the real ship that can do everything is the Connie. The Connie is the best. Probably all-rounder, or the Cutlass Black, you could say. But the Cutlass Black, you know, I wouldn't take on the big targets, but the Connie you can, and it's got gimbals and stuff, so it's great. Wow, look at the mess over at Shubin. No wings on that Star Runner. What a shame. And I see a box. Let's investigate the box. Oh. Okay. Chat? I think my old clone tried to kill me. I think my old clone tried to kill me, chat. What is my chest doing, guys? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know, chat. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, Shubin mining. Good to be home. Aliens. Let's close this up. An AED? Oh, what? What do you mean? Oh yeah, there's a box over here. Let's check it out. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I've seen in Netherlands. In Netherlands, they have those. Automatic emergency defibrillator. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I keep seeing those signs in the Netherlands, in like the airport and stuff. I don't sprint? No, we don't sprint on this channel. We strut, stroll, and lightly jog. And only sprint when necessary. We live in the verse. We don't simply play the game. We are in the game. Exactly. The RP walk. The only way to play Star Citizen. It depends. As long as you're not knocking anyone over. Somebody found something nice in a box? Ooh. Was ist das? Oh, we got a free hat. Let's go. Nice. No. Well, it's got to be something good. Come on. We gotta find the loot. Black suit and tie. Kevin with the raid. Welcome, Kevin. Thank you for the raid. 6 viewers. Let's go, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go. Kevin Keekzilla just became an affiliate. He's on his way up. Chat. With a 35-month sub too. Let's go. You must have been having a good stream, Kevin. What were you up to? Kevin the Vigor Man, that's right. Kevin became an affiliate the other day, guys. Hey guys, should we boost his follower count a bit more? Let's do it. Shout out to Kevin Geekzilla, one of the longest supporters of the channel. Ever since my old days on Vigor. True hero. Black suit. Okay, so if you need a black suit, you probably want to go to Stratus Mall. Stratus Mall inside Horizon. Doing vigor, had a solid day in the Outlands, plenty of kills up to... oh, very good, very good, very good. You tried the shop in Horizon and you couldn't find it? Okay, you have to go to New Babbage. You have to go to New Babbage, or you have to go up to, you have to go to Kasaba Outlet in Area 18. Oh yeah, well, try Kasaba Outlet then. Port Olazar, or, I'm trying to think, black suit, black tie. Has anyone got a link for Seastone? Anyone got a link for Seastone? You can link, there's a really good website for resources about where everything is in Star Citizen. You just go to Seastone. That's where I usually go. And then I can find out where everything is. There you go. Thank you very much for linking it. .spac or .space? I was just thinking, it's like SPAC. Thank you for linking that, guys. Yeah, so I often go to this website to try and find these things. OrcMX helmet modified. Why does it say modified? Wait a minute. Why is this modified? What? What is this? Chat? What is this helmet? Chat? What? This is brand new. This is brand new. This is from... I've never seen this before. All black OrcMX. Red tinted face mask. What is this from? What is the name of this, chat? This is new armor. This has to be right. I've never seen this before. This is something new. So what? There's a new OrcMX armor around that we don't know about. That's the marine helmet, different color though. Yeah, I've never seen this one, this color. Never seen this one. Who is this supposed to belong to? Is this a faction helmet? This color and everything. With a tint on the front. And to find it at a box in shoe bin. Is this a subscriber item that I don't know about, chat? Does this belong to some kind of subscriber set? It's available online? I don't think so. Subflare, yeah, but I've never seen this. Maybe this is going to be something from a new subflare that we haven't seen in the store yet. It just says OrcMX helmet modified. This version, wait, CDS, wait, here we go, wait. There's a description. There's a description. There's a description. Let's have a look at it. Oh, okay. Wait. Here we go. This version of the CDS Orc MX helmet combat armor has been modified from its original form. The Mark X is part of an award-winning Omni-Roll combat armor series. The EV really... No, this is not... This is not about the version of it, though. There's no picture on Seastone. Guys, this is new, guys. I'm telling you, this is new. I have never seen this. Red Orc MX helmet. Makes me look like I've got a little bit of a suntan on Daymar. Did you find it? What is this from? Image coming soon. Picture upload. Oh my god, should we upload ourselves? Wearing it? Let me go to the picture upload section. Choose file. Oh my god, no way, guys. No way. Guys. I'm gonna upload a picture of me smiling in the helmet. Wait, here we go. Alright, okay. Let's get a good one. No, it's gonna be me in it. I'm gonna put myself on Seastone. Here. Right, wait. Okay, wait. Let me take a picture. Wait. Oh, hey, Kalima. Was it Alt-Shift-S, guys? Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Wait. Hey, Shrubsy, how's it going? How do I do a screenshot on, No, how do I do a screenshot on Windows, guys? Is it Alt-Shift-S or something? Alt? What's... Oh, no, Windows Shift-S. Wait. Oh, it's not doing it. It's not pulling up the thing. No, my print screen doesn't work, guys. One second. No, it doesn't work. Oh, then paste it? No, let me open Snipper tool. I like using Snipper. Snipping tool. Cloudwork, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Here we go. Wait, should we do an angle? Wait. Let's get the flare out of the way. Okay. 1 second, sir. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, got it. Got it, okay. Now, alright, let's, okay. Maybe take off the gun. Okay, 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 okay. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. Wait, we'll do another one. Okay, wait, we'll do another one. Okay. Okay, we'll do another one. Okay, one sec. We get the screenshot tool. We put it on my window. There we go. Here we go. Okay, do a good pose. Here we go. Okay, make it open space. Find a good bit of light. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright, okay. Right, save. Orc. MX modified. Alright. Kalima, thank you for the resub. Okay, let's go back to pictures. Okay. Now let's upload to Seastone. Choose file. Okay, pictures. Why doesn't it? Wait, I don't know. I don't understand, chat. Why can't I just? Why is it being like this? Right, snipping tool. Open file. Where did I save this? In pictures. Okay, let me drag it to saved pictures. No items match my search. I'm not trying to search. This thing's broken. No, the thing's broken, guys. So look, I choose file, right? Choose file, and then I go to save pictures, and it says nothing matches my search. So you've got to like manually type in a file name. It's weird. Orc MX modified PNG. Orc MX. Yeah, this is a weird thing. Modified PNG. Open. How do I contact? Well, I mean... Okay. Okay, submit. This is not working. Oh! Oh, they're gonna validate and provide me feedback. Okay, guys. In the meantime, I'll put in the exclamation mark Discord in the chat, and I'll put the screenshot in there. Wait a minute, so you can see it. This is the one that they should put on Seastone. I'm gonna put it in Star Citizen General. it's uploading into the Discord now, so you can see it. I think it's a great representation of the helmet, and they should definitely use it. There should be no excuses at all. Yeah, try to upload yours as well. No, don't upload yours. No. No. It's gotta be with the shock and awe. Look at the one I did. Look at the mouth open, the eyes wide. Oh my god! I found an Orc MX helmet. Hey Aussie Viking, how you doing? I just found this new helmet I've never seen before. Check it out. It's like an Orc MX. It says Orc MX modified. Look. I've never seen it before. You ever seen one of these? It's got like a red tinted glass. Maybe this is an old armor set, guys, that they don't sell anymore. You never know. Art Corp version? I don't know. But I'm gonna keep wearing it because it's like super rare. You've only ever seen with the Ninetales. I don't know what this could be. Whose helmet this could even be? What would a modified helmet with a red, you know, a little red bit at the bottom? I'm curious to see the full armor set. Might be a really cool looking, like, black version of this this armor. Unless we just haven't seen this armor yet, and it's a spoiler for what's coming in the store. But it's already in Seastone, but they don't have a picture. So I wonder what it was from. Maybe it's like a special edition. I'm trying to remember if I've seen it before. Or like an armor set you could buy in the shop. Modified security armor. It could be ArtCorp. Yeah, but nobody at ArtCorp wears this. Not that I've seen. Have you ever seen a guy in ArtCorp wear this? I haven't seen them wear this. They wear the closed face. Wait, we might find something else good. Oh wow. That's extremely purple. My God, I need to try this on. Wow, guys. Purple and gold, look at that. Now this is a look, guys. The purple and gold. Oh my God, I feel like a pirate legend. You know Sea of Thieves, guys? Pirate Legends and Sea of Thieves? Let's close this. Let's put this in the local storage. See, this is why you should loot boxes, guys. I feel like I used to see this in the store somehow, but they took it out. I wonder if it was a special for like an event. How much longer do I have streaming today? Oh, a while. Quite a long while. You know, and me and my stupid streams. Why? What's up? What's up, Tin Cup? What are you scheming? What are you scheming? Why do people ask that question? You streaming for long today, expat? What are you hoping for? What's the game plan? I'm sure I've seen this in the store before, chat. I'm trying to remember. You know what? I think it was last year. Could it have been last year, like when I first joined Star Citizen? Could I have seen this in store? Look, the light doesn't even turn. Wait, the light turns on there? Wow, it's weird. I'm trying to think what this belonged to. I feel like there used to be an armor that was in the store. That was in the subscriber store that had this as the helmet. I want to say that that's true, but it could be completely wrong. Notice how... Oh, we could go for a really creepy, like, let me tell you a story. Let me see if we can get it to trigger. Oh, now I'm going to read you a horror story, chat. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Evil. Okay, wait. Yeah. Chat. The Ninetales are taking over Daymar. It won't be long now. Look! I'm in complete darkness. And then the light turns on. Ooh! Oh. Oh. It's weird. This helmet light used to work for so far away. Now you have to get way up close with the camera. It'd be better if the helmet light just didn't work at all, and then I could just... But it's the inconsistency, see? Now it's like super bright. Okay? Super, super bright. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, chat. It's incredibly confusing. Alright, let's put our other helmet on. But we're just going to keep an eye on this helmet, because I really want to know or remember what this was a part of. Guys, can you find the other Orc MX armors are? I think this was available for sale in the store, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it, Sidar. Alright, let's get healed up. Let's get healed up here at Shubin. Let's have the mechanics take a look at everything. Am I playing in the PTU? Yeah. Well, no. Normal. I'm just in live. Out here in the Vanguard. At Shubin Mining 1. With my door open. Oh no! Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Look who it is. Look who it is. Well. If it ain't Red Monster, SC. Nice to see you, Red Monster. How you all doing? How was your stream? How was the mining? What were you up to today? Did you get some good stuff? The best racing ship driver. We came second place. That's right, I am the expat brat. Second place winner, loser of the Red Legion Rumble. That's right, that's me, chat. How did you do with the mining today? Let me get a shout out for Mr. Red Monster SC. If you don't already know Red Monster, guys, you should. You should. Red Monster SC has some of the best money-making guides in Star Citizen, and one of the nicest orgs you'll ever meet. Make sure to hit the follow button, guys. Trust me, you'll make billions. Yeah, we're back at Shubin. My usual hangout. My usual haunt. Wonderfully outdated fashion sense. Are you excited about CitizenCon? How long until CitizenCon, guys? How long? How long we got? How long have we got until we find out about the special super deluxe edition of Squadron 42? Get Squadron 42 today and get an extra free super extended box pack of loot boxes and extra additional content. Make sure to get your extra super deluxe edition super duper sibbity babbity boop version of Squadron 42 today. Comes with a free ship and a free little model ship, and if you get this version, then it comes with a golden box. Oh yeah, you need the golden super deluxe extra super deluxe version of Squadron 42. Make sure to get it today. Yeah, make sure to get an LTI token on your Squadron 42, so when your Squadron 42 gets uninstalled, you can still install it again without having to buy it again. Yeah, I mean, really, I am actually expecting, I am definitely expecting some special editions to be announced. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that's why they probably took Squadron 42 down from the, oh, how did we get a turret and why are we stuck in it? I'm pretty sure that's going to be the reason why Squadron 42 has been taken off the store. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a new version. They'll probably announce it at CitizenCon. What about Red? What about a Squadron 42 playtest? Oh my god. Imagine if your VIP ticket got you a Squadron 42 playtest. You got to sit down with Chris Roberts'... You got to sit on Chris Roberts' lap and do a playtest. Can you imagine? Chris Roberts, like lightly stroking you on the hairline. What do you think, Red? What do you think, Red? What do you think of my game? Do you like it? I like it. I like you, Red. Are you gonna buy my game? Can we play Mr. Roberts himself? You know what? I think that would be an awesome, like, Easter egg. If Chris Roberts would show up. But do you see the line way over here? Yeah, you crossed it a while ago. I think my Chris Roberts impression is spot on, guys. I bet he's alright. I bet he's a pretty cool bet he's a pretty cool cucumber. Oh, Chris Roberts. I bet he's pretty cool. I bet he's alright. I bet he's pretty. I bet get him a couple of pints. Get him a couple of pints and a bag of crisps, and he'll be. I bet you could sit and have a good chit chat. Right. Roberts be praised. Roberts be praised, guys. Alright, let's see about getting ourselves a bounty target. Active bounty evaluation. Microtech. Here we go. We got one. We got one. Where's he hiding? Where is he hiding? Let's see, I've got a quantum beacon over there. Looks like we've got a target at Security Post Korea. We got a suspect apprehension certification over at Security Post Korea, guys. Let's do it. We're gonna have to fly into the security post, go on foot, and possibly engage in some hand-to-hand combat. It's gonna be a risky mission, chat, but I believe in us. I believe we can do it. You just have to believe, chat. You just have to believe. Alright, slow down. Okay, do you reckon he's on foot? He's probably inside Korea right now, slaughtering those poor Crusader security officers. We don't have much time. We'll have to save as many as we can. Let's see if we can get a Security Post Korea mission. Security Post Korea, accept. This means we're going to be able to land on the pad. Let's go. Perfect. We are going to save them, chat. Security Post Korea is no longer going to shoot at us. 18 kilometers away and closing. Crusader security, this is Expat Brat. I'm coming to apprehend the suspect. He's trying to clear his crime stat through illegal means. He won't hear the turrets fire. Security will be friendly to me. Landing gear down. Any other potential players inside could be aggressive. Engines off. Here we go, guys. I didn't even bring a gun. I'm gonna have to do it with my hands, guys. We're gonna have to do it with our hands. Engage ninja mode. This is where they must have come in. Okay. Loot. Okay, ammo collected. Let's go. Shots fired inside, shots fired. Let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go! Rotten clasher, you son of a bitch! You gonna be friendly? Oh, shots fired! Oh shit! Another player! The name's Expat Brat. UEE Advocacy. Revive me immediately. I got killed by... Let's go, Crusader Security! Let's go! Let's go! God, what a hero this robot is! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so happy! Ah! RIP! Oh my god, RIP, dude! Oh, by one of the bots! Oh. Bounty target neutralized. This guy's gonna be bleeding out. Oh, and he's off to Clasher! Two off to Clasher, let's go! Rip, rip, dip, 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 dip. Rip, dip, dip. Alright, so if we backspace, do we still get the mission to come back for our body? Or do we lose the mission? Well, let's test. Let's test. We're 100% legal. We're totally legal, so we go to Origin. We don't go to Clasher, unlike these guys. No, coming back for the gear. Yes, we spawned Origin. Let's go. All right, let's go looting, guys. Let's go looting. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's go get the shit. All right. We know that place is juiced with subscriber gear. Yes! Yes! We're still good. We're still good. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're still good. We still have the mission, chat. We have to run. Let's go. We are looting. Nice. Two criminals sent to Clasher. Make that 3. 3 crims sent to Clasher. Let's make sure we got a backpack. We're gonna need it. We're taking his Argo! Guys, we're taking his Argo backpack. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna dress like Crusader security. Okay. We'll infiltrate back into Korea. You know what? He's got a... You know what? We just need... All we need is a helmet, chat. All we need is a helmet. All we need is a helmet. They got all the loot we need right there. We got all the loot we need right there. Let's go. We're getting some subscriber loot, chat. We're taking that criminal's... Oh, wait. Oh, no, we can't get his loot. Because he was... Oh, he gets to keep his shit. Unbelievable. Ah, come on. He gets to keep his stuff, doesn't he, chat? He gets to keep his stuff because he goes to Clasher. Isn't that nuts? Commits crimes, gets killed by the police, while killing a bunch of NPCs in Clasher, in a SPK, and still gets to keep his shit. Yeah, he gets to keep it. That's why, you know, that's why people probably run crime stats, right? Because you get to keep your shit. No, his body's not lootable. He'll disappear to Clasher. He'll disappear to Clasher. It's actually better. If you want to keep loot that you pick up, it's better to own a crime stat. Because you'll go to Clasher. His gear didn't disappear like that. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Maybe the other guy logged off. Maybe the other guy logged off. The Smelly Bean, thank you for the sub.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And Emperor, thank you for the follow. Remember, if you're really enjoying the content, guys, hit me up with a follow, so you know when we're going live again. My face isn't moving very good right now. That's because we've been streaming for 4 hours, and my face goes very laggy. But usually it just takes a game restart to fix it. But I'm not going to restart my game right now, chat, because we are going back to Clasher. No, back to SPK. Oh, I can't believe we got our first PvP kill today, guys. Let's go. Let's go. And we now have our certification. We now have our certification. And we still have the mission to go to... Oh, yes, this is so good. All right. Bounty Hunter. Oh, there's going to be more. There's going to be more. There's going to be more players that we can go and get. We're going to turn into Burks, guys. We're going to turn into Burks. We're just going to hunt players all the time. I've got a fever for it now. Oh, man. All I cared about was desync at a dream, guys. Desync at a dream.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I like how I downed the first guy, though. I didn't kill him.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
He was trespassing anyway, right? So, like, I'm supposed to be there.
Mr. Shuttle, not a problem.
So I'm glad it didn't give me a crime stat for shooting another guy.
Skyway shuttle service. More flights means less worries. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Okay. Spaceport. Let's get back up there as soon as possible. We might be able to find the Crusader Security heavy armor there. Let's go. We might get the Crusader Security heavy armor. They might have looted it. We might get lucky. We can only hope.
Join us in celebrating 100 years of incredible engineering and the tireless efforts.
All right, we're just going to take whatever ship's available for speed's sake. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, Red Monster's great. Pisces Rescue. Seems good, seems good, seems appropriate. Good thing to take to SPK. We'll have the wee one neon lights. Going as fast as possible. Hangar 8, hangar 8. Go get our kit back on, guys. We'll storm the gates of hell. Oh, Pisces. Gotta go in the back door. We like going in the back door, chat. Open sesame. Let's go, Orison. Let's go, Orison Control. I'm trying to help you. Landing gear raised. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, 100% justified running. 100%. And the Pisces rescue flies in this atmosphere. Super fast. Great for Orison atmosphere, by the way. Definitely a good Orison platform ship, this one. We'll park it right up next to our other ship. Let's mark SPK. Get there ASAP. Come on, let's go, 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 go. 5, 4, 3, 2, let's go. Let's go get some loots. We did a good deed, and we shall be rewarded. Mission was complete? What? No, mission's still on. Mission's still on. We're still good. We're still on the mission. Crusader controlled area, and we are all green. Green lights across the board, guys. Landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Looks like another ship coming in. Doing a legal parking job. Who we got? This is a Crusader security controlled area. Leave immediately. Somebody's here. This is a Crusader security controlled area. Please leave immediately. Move along. Nothing to see here. Move along. Turrets are not shooting at him. So we got a friendly on the deck. Crusader security controlled area. Move along. I see you in there. PvP player. Oh, you're friendly, you're friendly. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind. My bad, my bad. I'm coming in. Okay, chat. Somebody picked up the armor. There's a Pisces rescue out here if you need heals, guys. Sorry for shooting you. I thought you were one of the bad guys. I'm coming in. I'm unarmed. 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 Alright, who is it? Neon. Alright, res me, guys. Unarmed, guys. Unarmed. I ain't here to do shit to you. Just, res me, please. Let's check. Neo and gang. Just res me. I am unarmed. Not planning anything. Alright, let's check this. Let's see if they actually come and res me. So, what was interesting, chat, is that they're marked as friendly, right? So those guys were marked as friendly. Oh? Oh? Interesting. 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 To go for that specific armor? Interesting. Interesting. Who is this? Who is this? Neo Z7. Guys, check very quickly, very quickly. Very quickly. Hello. Hello. I saw you. I saw you. I saw you in the viewer list. I saw you. I saw you, Neo. I saw you. Oh dear. I saw you. I saw you. I looked at my chat list real quick. I saw you. Neo Cassis. I saw you. I saw you. Oh, I love catching him, guys. I love catching him. It's gonna be. It's not gonna be. Yeah, it's not gonna be possible right now to do it legit, guys. It's not gonna be possible. It's not gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be possible to avoid it at the moment. Unfortunately. I think we've become a little bit of a high-profile target these days, guys. A little bit high profile. Yeah. Just change servers. Yeah. No, I was gonna try and get my gear back. I was gonna try and get the gear back, but somebody I noticed who was in the viewers list. Actually, wait, let me see. Does anyone know a Neo Cassis? Neo Cassis. Neo, you want to speak out in the chat? Neo Cassis? Neo Cases? Are you the same Neo that just killed us and took our gear? My gear specifically? Any chance? There's no way he's gonna admit it, guys. There's no way. There's no way. They aren't the viewer list anymore. Yeah, he left. He was there though. He was there. I'm looking at Neo cases. Account created 10th of November 2018. He was here. His name is Neo Cases. Yeah. No, the thing is, guys, if you get, if the thing is, right, okay? So it's super easy for them, okay? Because they're gonna be engaging in PvP or whatever, right? Yeah, I got stream sniped, yeah. So basically they see on the server list, right? Okay? And they go down. All right? And then so the one who I think stream sniped us right now is this Neo Z71, right? So we went to kill a guy who was on so we killed a guy and got his bounty, right? And then we sent a couple of guys to Clasher, okay? Then these guys were showing up to me as friendlies. Okay? And he killed me, and he's wearing exactly my armor, right? And he wasn't wearing my armor when he shot me first, and then he went to get my armor and then come back and then kill me, right? So, and then I went into my viewer list and I can see Neo cases, and I'm thinking, well, Neo, you know, I'm thinking, nah, you know what I mean? You're just like, it's, you know, wearing your armor, coming over to kill you. It's, you know. What are you gonna do, guys? What are you gonna do? And for this is why I try and stay away from PvP. This is why I try and stay away from PvP and Star Citizen, because yeah, it's so easy to stream snipe in this game. I know it's banned, but it's so easy to get stream sniped. Yeah, it was 100% a snipe. Of course it was. How do we report? How do we report this stuff? What do we do? Let me say in chat.
Please
Like,
read the hatch.
I'll be genuine, guys. I'll be genuine. If he admits that he sniped, I'll be genuine, and I will not report him. I'll be honest. I'll stay to my word. I'll stick to my word. You make a support ticket on RSI. Oh, really? Ah. Rescue beacon. See? So, he's done a rescue beacon. Okay? This is a trap. This rescue beacon is a trap. Just wait. So I'm calling it. The rescue beacon. I'll show you what they do. Look. I will show you what they do. This rescue beacon is a trap. Okay? So he's putting the rescue beacon out for someone else to find. Alright? Okay, so he put the rescue beacon out for someone to go to SPK so his team can kill them, right?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Wait, let me take the
If this is your stop,
Hey Neo. The rescue beacon is a
Last call for
pretty
passengers. The shuttle is
obvious
preparing to
trap.
depart.
And your buds will ambush the medic. Faking beacons is pretty scummy gameplay.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader.
Enjoy the armor. Oh! Oh! Oh no, this is good. This is good. If you're being genuine, then awesome. I'm gonna say, if you're being genuine, awesome. Stream sniping sucks. But we can't, guess a coincidence. No. Really dodgy. Honestly, I'll tell you this. Chat, like, sometimes the chat in Star Citizen, I am so glad for the F12 key, honestly. A mixed stream card that covers when you join the server. Wait, why is he giving me advice? Put your stream on a delay and make a stream card that covers when you join the server. What? Why is he giving me advice? Okay. I was on... It showed you all as friendlies. I came in, he shot me, then came back over wearing my armor and executed me on the floor. It seemed pretty intentional to us. I'm just chatting out. Can you see the chat, guys? Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to give me advice about how to not get stream sniped. It's a bit strange. It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. Yes, I did all of that. It looked like you were trying to send specifically me a message. That's why. Forsaken, you need to read the chat, bro. You're just talking. Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you're never gonna. This Forsaken guy is like pure cringe child. The Forsaken dude. Like nothing I ever say, right? Okay, so this Forsaken guy. Yeah, this Forsaken guy, he's never, ever, ever going... Like, I could say... Listen, guys, I could say whatever. This guy is a child. And he's never, ever going to agree. I could say anything at this point. And Forsaken is going to disagree with it. I'm pretty sure anything I say, you will disagree with it, Forsaken. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh no, I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. I'm just having a fun time with the chat PvP. It's just so funny how some players get all shitty about things. And they won't read anything. I did read the chat. I'm here at Korea, have no idea who you are, where you get stream start for. Okay. So if you read above, guy took my armor and killed me even though there were others who could have done it and he was wearing my armor. It did not look good. It's the entitlement to a gameplay loop. But thank you for clearing it all up. Now stop talking like children. Oh my god, I'm not gonna type that. like honestly, like this side of the player base, like the kids, man. You just, it's so hard. It's so hard to get through to the kids, man. It really is. You try and explain something super obvious to them, like, you know, it's the least oh god. It's so difficult to explain to some people, like, what's going on. Like, in this, honestly, like I said, there's literally nothing I could say. Turning chat off for my... Yeah. Yeah, likewise. As usual. Thank for the F12 key when no one reads or cares, just wants to talk shit. There we go. Oh man, it's only gonna get worse, guys. Like, I love the Star Citizen Twitch community. Honest to God, I think every single one of you are amazing. But man, some of the people in the game, holy shit. Like, you just gotta hope, eh? You just gotta hope. You just gotta hope to goodness that you just gotta hope to goodness that the F12 key stays a thing, and that like, you know, the Call of Duty kids just kind of, you know, get bored and give up with it. You know what I mean? First orders now SC. I know. God. Star Citizen is like full of it today, guys. Full of it. There's some right people on today. Oh my goodness. The thing is, if I hadn't been stream sniped earlier, I wouldn't be paranoid about it. But you know, we got stream sniped before, and it's just like, it just puts you in that. It just puts you in that thing, doesn't it? Passing our brains. Some people. Oh, honestly, F12 key for the win. Like, guys, honestly, if a guy came over, if a guy shot you wearing a different armor, right? So a guy shot you wearing a different armor, okay? Then went and put your armor on, right? To come over and shoot you again with the death blow, right? Wouldn't you go, huh? Right? Wouldn't you go, huh? You know? You would just, like, you know what I mean? You like, okay, I've got, like, he's got his own armor on, right? He's got his own armor on. There's tons of bodies everywhere around. Tons of bodies everywhere around, right? He shoots you and downs you in a different armor. Then goes, picks up your armor that you specifically wear, and then comes over and kills you. The same guy shoots you and downs you, and then the same guy kills you. Then I look at my chat list, and I see some guy called Neo in the chat, right? What do you think I'm thinking, guys? What do you think's going through my mind here? You know, like, you see what's you know what I mean? You just gotta go, you know? Yeah, if they were there to clear a crime stat, they shouldn't show up as a little triangle, you know? You know, like you know. But I'm just an entitled streamer that shouts about stream sniping, guys. I'm just an entitled streamer shouting about stream sniping, and Come on, what a load of shit, guys. What a load of shit. We don't even know you. We don't even know who you are. Yeah, come on, bud. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. I don't need you to know who I am, but if you see me on a list and one of you opens the stream, it doesn't look like it was the situation. It didn't look good, guys. Pad ramming people and ganking people. He's absolute. Oh, okay. Okay. So this Neo kid, what is his name? Oh my god, I can't believe we're shouting out somebody else. I can't believe we found another one, guys. Let's go have a look. What's his name? Let's go find out his name. And it looked like he was abusing the med beacon. Oh, oh, maybe they were gonna farm the. He was gonna. What? Oh, he's gone. Oh, they logged out. Why would they log out at Korea? Why would they do that? Is his name Noor7 or Neo? No, it's Neo Z7. Here, this guy. Neo Z71. He logged out. He logged out. That's pretty convenient. But honestly, who was the guy that was all over his genitals? Who was the guy that was licking Neo's genitals? Let's see if he's still in here. Let's see if he's still in here. F something, wasn't it? I think he probably left too. I don't think they wanted this to happen, where I actually show their names. Yeah, why do you all up and leave the server? Forsaken. Why do you all up and leave the server? Imagine. You all up and leave the server. Imagine. Come on, guys. Come on. See, that's the thing. You can never engage them in any bullshit in the chat. The F12 key is apocalyptic. Just never type a single thing in there, because all you get is bullshit. All you get is bullshit and lies. And you just have to go with your instinct, guys. You just have to go with your instinct. Oh, the Neo guy's back in chat. Can you add him? No, he's gone again. He's gone again. He's gone again. Oh, what the hell, man? What the hell, dude? He left again. See, they hate, man. They're getting called out. They're getting called out for their shit, dude. They hate that shit. They hate that shit, man. Because they screwed up, man. They screwed up. They made it too obvious. They made it too obvious. They cannot help themselves. They cannot help themselves but make it so super obvious, because they want the clip. They want the clip. They want the clout. And then what happens? It's so obvious. It's like they hand it to you on a platter. And then you just go, oh God. Oh, I mean, I think so. Yeah, Neo Cassis. Yeah, Neo Cassis. Yeah, I think so.
Please contact a medical professional.
I think so. Could be wrong. You never know. I'm just paranoid after earlier, guys. So since we met that whole bloody org that dupes and stream snipes, it's nuts. It's nuts. Honestly, they're gonna have to get a handle on this community before it's too late. Honestly. Like, Star Citizen is like the best community in gaming, but I mean, there's some people that are coming in now, and you're just like, oh shit. You know, this is what it's going to be like. You know, this is what it's going to be like. It's honestly, it's going to be a ruthless, ruthless experience, guys. It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult to maintain like oh, I should restart my game to fix my face. 1 second. It's going to be difficult to maintain you know, like genuine content at some point. Especially like if all the servers are going to be like, if all the servers are going to be together, you know what I mean? Like after describe gatekeepers. Describe gatekeepers. When all the servers, like when they get server meshing done, guys, it's gonna get difficult. It is gonna get difficult. People will have a harder time with this. You know, it'll be impossible to figure out. You know what I mean? I'm just restarting the game, guys. The thing is, I never call out stream sniping, like never. Like never. Like twice today. You know? The first one was obvious. He's in the chat while he's killing me. He's literally typing in the chat, right? First one is obvious, right? This one is like more nuanced, but you know, going like not wearing my armor, downing me, going to pick up exactly my armor, coming back and shooting me in the head. Like, you gotta think, like, you know, what you thinking, you know what I mean? They can look in my body, and they can see my name. Alright? All they need to know is, you know, they know, come on. Everybody, like, surely, never mind. You know, it's pretty obvious. Like, somebody, people that are higher level take advantage of new players or older to see their benefit. Blame it on others for being lower level or not playing the game properly. I mean, there's going to be orgs and stuff, right? There's going to be orgs. People that are higher level take advantage of new players or older to see their benefit and blame it on others for lower level. Sorry, I'm still trying to grasp it, Ghost. I'm still trying to grasp what you're, like, where you're going, who's, you know, still trying to get it. Yeah, honestly, man to ban, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Vets taking advantage of newer players. I mean, it's possible, but you know, what I'm worried about now is that, you know, so many people like. What I'm kind of worried about is like org level stuff at the moment. So what I am kind of worried about is like people who use like Discords and stuff to kind of like find players and stuff, like people not using just like the server, you know, and what's happening on your specific server, but kind of like sending players to multiple different shards to find you know, to find people, to find loot, to find piratable ships, to find, you know what I mean? And then you know, they'll message in the Discord like where the person is and what they're doing, and yeah, so yeah, I was talking to Avenger on his stream about it, you know, And I think the only solution is like an org level solution to that, you know, because like it has to be org versus org basically. Like you need to have like almost a counter point to that. And sometimes you know, sometimes it's for the good of the other person, and then sometimes it's not, right? So it's hard to, you know, when all the organization and stuff like starts, you know, I don't know if it's a manipulation of the game mechanics and stuff, you know, with the different shards, like shard swapping, you know, it's a really tough one, but it's happening more and more. Well, yeah, because it's entertaining. You know, it's entertaining when shit happens, right? It's difficult. It's a real difficult subject, you know, with the org stuff, you know, because. But I think when you send multiple different scouts to different servers to find like ships that are at mining outposts and stuff, it's tricky. You know, when you say like, okay, then like people log in, you know, or log into my server. I just found this. It gives you such a level of power that like the average player won't have, and yeah, org level stuff is going to be so huge in the future, guys. If you're not in an org, I think it's going to be a struggle. Let's see what solo stuff they can do to help people out, right? I mean, like NPC pilots, NPC ships, the whole deal. I mean, it's gonna be a tricky one. It's gonna be a tricky one to balance, guys. Ow, my God, that looks like I broke my ankle. Well, yeah, I mean, let's see what happens when the shards mesh together, you know? When the shards mesh together, you know, having scouts, you know, and being in the same world, you know, in the same universe, I guess is going to be, but if you can switch shards, then I guess it's still going to be an issue, right? Because
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
because that gives people such an advantage, right? Mod support. Okay. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's going to be a real tricky one, you know? When you're basically able to like
The next shuttle
send out a bunch of people to find gameplay on your server, like, okay, no one's doing this mission on our server, but if we can find someone who's doing it, we can then all log in. You know, the whole org can log in and kill that guy, you know, and then you go and check a bunch of other servers, and then you all log in and kill a guy. You know, you go and check another server and you all log in and kill a guy. I don't know about it, chat. I'm really not sure what to think about it, you know?
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be
It's a tricky one.
The next shuttle is
Online with orgs basically control huge areas. Well, yeah, look at Rust and things, like when you get a Zerg base and Zergs and things, you know, a bunch of solos basically have to team up and try and take on these like huge Zerg bases that keep killing everyone on the server. Super difficult. Super difficult. Yeah, I mean the thing is, and then you try and then you get in the discussion of like, well, how does a person protect themselves, right? And then it becomes well, you need to know friends too that you can call on, and it's like, well, you know, it's I don't know, man. You know, the fact that people can like jump between these shards so quick and stuff, it's causing that kind of gameplay to be a thing. But, you know, like random C2 guy who has an entire org bedlog and spawn on him, you know? The problem is like the bedlogging. So like, you know, in a perfectly safe server, the org can go to the location and then bedlog
Please prepare to disengage.
and then all spawn in
Last call
in
for
the ship
shuttle
next to the
is
target, ready to kill them. You know, it doesn't seem right. You know, it doesn't seem right. I mean, it sounds like fun. It does sound like a lot of fun, and it sounds efficient, and it sounds quick. Extremely efficient way of doing it, you know, and finding players. Instead of flying around between planets, you're basically flying around between shards, you know? But I don't know if it's right, you know? I don't know if it's right. You know? It's a tough subject. It's a tough subject, but it just made me think about that. It just made me think about that. You know, having all the orgs kind of, you know, with all these scouts everywhere, like hunting individual players down. Oh, hey, I'm on shard 225, and I have this freelancer here at Shubin Mining 1. Everybody, wherever they are, whatever shard they're on, fly to Shubin Mining 1, sit outside the armistice zone, bedlog, and, you know, next thing you know, little Timmy has, like, you know, 6 PvP ships spawn right beside him. You know, and the thing is that there's nothing he could have done, you know? He could not have predicted that. It's impossible, right? Like, for ships just to magically spawn in and be aggressive to him, like, you know, with him as the target, he could never have, like, we talk about, like, what gameplay could be used to protect yourself, right? How are you supposed to protect yourself from that? Like, you can't think that one ship that just flew in and, like, landed on the landing pad next to you is currently talking to an org full of people ready to kill you. You can't imagine that, right? And how do you defend that, you know? You need to basically have a bunch of people on speed dial that can fly to Shubin Mining 1 for you, and then go and defend, you know. I don't know, man.
Flight status and hangar information may change.
Time for bodyguards at your side? Okay, but, like, how many? And how much do they get paid? And, like, isn't that just boring, right? Like, some missions do not justify well, Scotty, you need to get in the free fly and figure out if you can play this damn thing on your computer. Some missions don't justify a payment for, you know, you don't get paid enough for people to help. He's targeting barrel locations and usually only gold. The free fly is now, Scotty. It's now. Up until the 17th. Oh shit. Is it finished, guys? Is the free fly over? Oh no. Did you miss it? You know what? Oh guys, did I get my shilometer? Toxic Brown Eye, thank you very much for the follow. Did I get my shilometer up, guys? Roberts. Let's have a look. Did I get my Oh, I bet I didn't get my... guys, I bet I didn't get my... I bet we didn't refer someone. I bet we didn't do it. You can try. You can try. Wait, let me go to my hangar. Wait, did anybody sign up during this time? So I could get my... Let me have a look at my shilometer, chat. Let me have a look at my shilometer. Make sure to use the sign up location below to get your account for Star Citizen. You know, you gotta get my shilometer up, guys. Come on. How will the devs know that I care about the game unless I make people buy tons of copies of it? Guys, we're seriously. Let's see. Total recruits 7. No, we didn't do it, chat. We didn't do it. I think we still have till... Maybe we still have till the end of the month, chat. For someone to get a free STV. Free javelin. Yeah, guys, I need a free javelin. Come on, guys. Let's get a free javelin, guys. We need free ships, guys. One second, guys. All right. Guys, don't panic. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic, chat. All right. Guys. I'm changing game. Stand by. I'm loading up the game. I'm going in, chat. I can't resist any longer. I can't resist any longer. If you haven't seen this already,
the years we've lived in the shadows
this
of
is
the Great
Marauders.
War,
I've been doing
a
really
war that
good.
Destroyed Earth and forced humanity into the cold void of space. Those three great warring empires.
We're going in. I know, Tori, but it's gonna take you ages. Let's go, chat. Chat, have you not seen Marauders? Wait, what happened? I did a switcheroo. I did the cleanest switcheroo into another game you've ever seen, Teebs. Haha! Get category switched, guys. Get category switched. Let's go. Alright, guys, welcome. Welcome to Marauders. If you don't know this already, this is a looter-shooter. This is a looter-shooter survival, like Escape from Tarkov, but in space. And you have ships. Look at my ships. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Got my little tiny ship. I know, I just switched. Alright. I'll show you all my stuff. This is my person. This is my person. Okay? Alright, this is my raider. This is my gear. Alright, I've got everything I need. Let's go. Let me show you this. Let me show you the space combat, guys. I'm gonna go pick up some boxes. This is on the Steam store right now, guys. This is on the Steam store. It was in the Steam sale. It was in the Steam sale. I've been really enjoying it, but it's super, super difficult. Super, super difficult. No, Walker, I'm going to show you a way that you can loot without shooting anybody, potentially. Right? So we go into the raid. Oh no, I took the wrong ship, chat! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we took the wrong ship again! Oh shit, I'm in my battleship! Oh god. Okay. We're just gonna go with it. Okay, wait, I need to check what loot's on here. Oh god, first raid blunder. Okay, we need to go and check the cargo bay. What did I access? This ship is just supposed to be an inventory. Let me check what's on it. We're gonna run to the cargo bay. We're gonna check what's in the ship's storage. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can run this ship. We can run this ship. We're gonna get salvage, guys. We're gonna use this ship to salvage. If we lose this ship, we lose $94,000. Not real dollars, guys. Space dollars. Okay, we're gonna pilot the ship. It's called the Utopia. I didn't name it, they named it. Alright, so we're looking around. We're looking around for space loot, guys. Okay, keep your eyes out for some space loot. We're looking for little boxes that glow red. Okay? And then we're gonna fly past them and pick up the boxes. We're gonna munch them into our ship. Alright, I haven't seen another ship yet. By the way, if we go in there, we're gonna be doing PvP. This game is PvP and PvE. There's some enemy ships as well. There's some enemy ships as well. But mostly oh, here's one. So we click, look, go up to the box and we click R. Okay, we gobbled it. Okay. So now we're gonna want to hide behind an asteroid. Okay. So we come up to the asteroid back here. Alright. Slow down. Alright. Cheeky. We run back here. And we look in the box. And we gotta play. What's in the box? What's in the box, chat? Oh, we got a med box. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop all these bandages. Okay. We're gonna take this med box. Alright. And these heals. Okay, we shift control click them. Alright, like so. Alright. And then we're only gonna run the very short distance. By the way, we're supposed to have a much smaller ship for doing this, guys. We're supposed to have a much smaller ship for doing this. No, this game is not about munching boxes. No, not entirely. But this is one thing you can do to get some loot. But the game is actually a shooter, guys. A looter shooter like Tarkov. You got your inventory, and whatever I lose inside here, it's gone. It's gone. Okay? It's like Christmas opening up presents, exactly. But you have to be careful, chat. You have to be careful because there's people trying to kill you. It's very evil. It's a very evil place. It's like Grim Hex, if Grim Hex was a game. Okay? Alright, we're gonna keep the good meds. We're gonna put... Wait. Put the med box in here. Okay? So this is now in my ship storage. Okay, now normally we'd have a ship with the storage in a different place. But for now, to make sure we've got inventory space, we're gonna put it there. Okay. Let's run back to the salvage. Now, another player could start shooting me right now. Another player could come and board this ship. They could come and literally invade my ship and try and kill me. And they could steal this ship from me. It can be very, 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 very nasty. One second, let me here we go. So we're gonna go and try and... Oh yeah, we have to go back to the loot box. Shit. I have to go back to the loot box. Luckily, it's actually not far to go get your little loot box. Alright, so we need to click all this into our inventory. Okay. Accidentally shot. Okay. Then you F, just like in Star Citizen, you F everything. F to pick everything up, and then we flush the toilet. And the box goes away. Alright. Now, normally in the raids, guys, you're doing this, and you're shooting robots, you're shooting bots, and you're shooting players. It's very tense PvP combat. Alright, let's get the other box. But we're going around trying to pick up some loot boxes at the beginning of the game. For the UE Navy, guys. Munch the boxes, absolutely. Munch the boxes and F everything, absolutely. You understand the game. Hey, somebody gets it, chat. Munch the boxes and F everything. I don't know one person in chat that can't get behind that sentiment. Come on, guys. Right, let's munch this box. Nice. Haven't seen another player yet. Maybe I'm going to speak too soon. Let's go this way. Open up the box, guys. Alright, we got some more medication, chat. So we're just gonna alt, drop some bandages, and then pick them all up. Ding 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 ding. Alright. Now I'm not gonna go into the encounter on this one because I brought this silly ship. And if I lose this ship, it's gone, chat. It's gone. I can't. I'll just never forgive myself, guys. Yeah, rinse and no, but this. See, this is rinse and repeat. But this is only for the stuff that's outside. We've also got ship-to-ship combat, guys. So this is a huge ship. I mean, this is a disgustingly huge ship, guys. This is. We wouldn't normally be in a ship like this. This is only because I want extra inventory room at my home shelter. Because buying a ship like this gives you like an extra inventory when you're chilling at home. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in it. No, there's not. No, I'm surprised actually. So obviously in this apocalyptic post-World War II space future, there is no there's actually no nicotine products, I don't believe. There's not even a space vape, guys. So there you go. No, you get a free ship. You get a free ship. You only buy ships for specific reasons or whatever. You can also craft ships and everything like that. By the way, I've got the cinematic HUD on, guys, and I don't know what the hell it's done. I think it's removed my timer. Let me go to gameplay. Disable. Okay, I can now see the timer. Okay, so there's basically like a cinematic mode. Okay, so there's 5 minutes remaining before the space gate shows up. Now, if we go in here, guys, do you know Escape from Tarkov? This ship is not crafted, I bought it. But you know Escape from Tarkov, guys? If you go in here, it's like Escape from Tarkov. Right now we're flying on the outside of Tarkov. Alright. Now I'm gonna go over here. Let's see if I can find another little box. Oh, there might be one over here. I can smell it, chat. I'm a little loot goblin. I can smell the loot. So we're looking for these red glowing containers. And if we see another player, we are going to shoot at them and then immediately regret it. But we're not. It looks like we're not having much luck here, guys. Guys, where did you put all the loot boxes? Who squirreled them away? Who was it? Let's head back this way. Did I keep the Baron ship? I sold it. I sold it because I've already got too many ships. No worries, Twisted. You're welcome. Yes, you can capture ships as well. Absolutely. I could capture somebody else's ship. If I see another ship, I can pod out into a little pod, go breach their ship, have first-person combat on the ship with them, and then steal their ship. They were just making a mess. Damn it! No, we've got to find the boxes, chat. We've got to do it. Let's go have a look. Come on, where's the boxes? Where's the boxes? How you doing today, Scoob? I saw you in here yesterday. You were here when the stream drama. I know you're always here. I know you're always here, but all that stream drama yesterday. Oh my goodness. So much drama, Scoop. I didn't know what to do with myself. I think all the boxes are done, guys. So to go into a. So then what we do is we go in here and we can dock the ship, right? Yeah, there was some drama yesterday with I'm not gonna repeat what it was, but there was some drama yesterday, guys. You have to go back and watch the VOD for all the drama shenanigans. Oh yeah, I was. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Of course. You know, like normal guys. I don't think there's anyone in this raid. 2 minutes 25. So you can get the space gate to show up early, guys, if you go into the raid, and we can open it. But I'd be flushing. If I die inside there, I'm flushing 95,000 space dollars down the drain, because I won't be able to get this ship back. And that was purely my bad for taking the wrong ship into the encounter. But after this encounter, we're going to straight away go again and take the proper ship, because I keep doing this by mistake. Rough couple of weeks. How you getting on, Scoob? What's going on? Okay, 1 minute 37. Guys, really, you need to tell me where this loot is, guys. I need your help. Let me go underneath. Oh, I see a ship, guys. I see a ship. He might have my loot. All right, we're gonna take him on. The most expensive loot this guy could get is my ship. Okay? But I'm feeling lucky. Okay? I'm feeling lucky. Is he gonna know that my ship is super expensive? What do you think? He's looking for. He's got stuff, chat. This guy's got stuff. Oh, who's he fighting? Is that an AI? Oh, there's 2 players fighting, guys. Feeling lucky, punk. See, we're watching some ship-to-ship action here, guys. Oh, where are they? I can't see them. They're underneath. Okay, let me show up and ruin the day. Here we go. Gate less than a minute. I'm feeling lucky, guys. I'm feeling lucky. Where are they? There they are. Do we go? We're going to the gate, chat. We're going to the gate. We're going to the gate. Let's go. Let's save the $94,000 ship. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go back in something a bit more reasonable. And I'll show you how it all works. Yeah, let's go, let's go. All right, we made it. So then you get to the extraction. So you get to the extraction, and then it takes you back to your house, and then whatever you picked up, you take home. But the cool thing about this ship is that it has an inventory. So look, this is what I was talking about. You see? So I put this stuff in the inventory, and then it stayed because I took the ship back. So we're gonna put that in there for later. Okay. We're gonna take these meds, and we're gonna go into the encounter. We're gonna go to the hangar. We're gonna select our rust bucket. This is the free ship that you get. You always get a rust bucket, no matter what. And then we're gonna go again. This time we're gonna go in and we're gonna shoot some people. So you can stay outside and just do everything outside the raid. Pick up boxes, do a bit of looting, do a little bit of ship fighting and things. But that's a whole other side. Now, somebody could breach onto my ship and then I've got to defend my ship from them. I could breach onto another person's ship. It's called breaching, and then I have to shoot them and I can take their ship and their stuff. It's and then we've got the raids. We've got the actual POI, points of interest. So we're going to point of interest this time. So this is a much smaller ship. This is the Rust Bucket. For anyone who's watching Marauders in the chat for the first time. Or have you all seen it already? Do you all know it? The old man being in and out of... Oh no! Oh, Scoob. Oh, shame. I hope he's getting on okay. I hope he's hope you're having an okay time with the NHS. No, oh, so never watched it before myself. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna pick up this box just to begin. No? Oh god. Alright, so we're gonna pick up this box. We're gonna have a quick look in this box before we go inside, because this might have really good stuff in it. But we're not gonna stay out long, just in case. Okay? We run to the back. I don't know why there's trash in my ship, guys. I wish you could customize the interior of your ship so it didn't look so trashy. Okay, so reinforced metal. I mean, all that's nice. We're gonna take this SVT. Okay. And then we're gonna go into the raid. Okay. Let's do it, guys. We are gonna conquer Navy. This place is called Navy, guys. Alright? And you get missions to do. You get missions to do, and we've got to survive. We've got to survive. So if we do a mission, we've got to survive. But we're going into the POI. And here, this is breaching the POI. So we're going into the airlock, guys. Here we go. Now there's going to be other players here. This is where it gets super nerve-wracking, guys. So I'm going to have to turn off the music. Repair spaceport, examine spaceport. Guys, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're in the wrong POI. We should be in spaceport. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Oh shit. Chat, I'm in the wrong place. I've gone to the wrong place, chat. Right, let me out of here. Let me out of here. All my missions are in spaceport. And I came here. I didn't check my missions, chat. Right, we're flying. We're leaving. We're leaving. Because they have no bed. Oh no, Scooby. Shortest raid ever, chat. Shortest raid ever. Don't worry. Worry not, guys. Worry not. Where's spaceport? Christ. Can't believe I didn't check my missions. I've got 3 missions in spaceport. I've got to do the missions for the trader, guys. There it is. There's the spaceport. Let's go. Let's go. Never seen that before. I was like, oh shit, I don't want to die. I don't want to die stupidly in the wrong place. Okay, here's Spaceport. This is where all my missions are, guys. So that's where we're going to focus on. So we're gonna fly into Spaceport, and I'm gonna try and complete this mission so we can get the trader done. Because you basically have a trader at your home base, like multiple traders. There's 4 of them. There's 4 traders, and each trader offers you different items. And the better your reputation with the traders, the better the experience you have with the traders because of doing the missions, the better things that they will sell you. So that's what we're trying to upgrade at the moment. And we're also trying to get chemicals. We need to find chemicals. Of course you're drinking tea, Scoop. It should be no other way. So we've got to find some chemicals, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this, chat. We got this. Alright, let's take the music off. Take the music off. Okay. So this is always the most nerve-wracking bit, guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll probably die quick. Alright, so I've got to do fuel system, cargo, meat shop. Fuel system, cargo, meat shop. I think I was hiding behind gas bottles. I think you're right. Oh, somebody's here. Maybe up to the right. I don't see any dead bodies. Somebody could be up there. Let's go, go. It's a big open area. This is terrible. Oh, there he is. If I can get an angle on him. Oh! Okay, it's a player, guys. It's another marauder. And his friend. It's a different dude. Where's Yellow Boy? Where did Yellow Boy go? Chat, did you see a guy in yellow wearing a helmet? Or was it just me? Did you see a guy in a yellow helmet? No, like wearing yellow with the helmet. Was this the bot? Did I kill the right thing? I saw something different, chat. I saw something different. I saw a guy wearing yellow in a helmet. In a level 11 helmet, I'm pretty sure. There, I saw him. I just saw him. Christ, chat, am I seeing shit? Left. He's here. I lit him up. I lit this guy up, man. He's healing. It was a bot. Sure it was a player on the corner there. I hear a player. I'm trying not to get slapped by Timmy, I'm trying. Timmy's looking for me. Timmy wants my shit. Oh, I hear footsteps. Is this guy still on that peak? Hi kitty, how you doing? Oh. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, bud. I see you, bud. I hear you, I see you. It was just a Luger bot. These mines are disturbing. They throw... The bots put mines around. You wish you was drunk. Oh, why? Why do you need to be drunk? Alright, I've got missions to do, chat. You're not reminding me about my missions. Wait a minute. Right. Examine spaceport cargo report. Spaceport frigate fuel system. Meat shop. Alright, we're going to the meat shop. Actually, we're going to a few places. Let's go and find the market. We can find the market, we can find anything. Oh. Let's go to the market, chat. Oh, there's a dead bot. Okay, this could be busy. I didn't hear anyone pod out, which is a bit concerning. Oh. There's a bot. Which means there might not be a player here. Elder TV, thank you for the follow, welcome. Yeah, this place is... Oh, did I just see someone? In the bar? Let's head to the medical. I need to go upstairs. Little propane tank there makes me nervous. So quick, check. Oh! Okay. Just a little viper, just chilling in a box, no big deal. That's a good one, chat. Supposedly, people tell me around these parts that's a good gun. There's the meat shop. Couple of bodies here. Okay, so we gotta do the meat shop manifest. So we hold F here for 12 seconds. There we go. One mission done. Okay. Now we gotta come up the staircase, I think. A staircase. This one. I'm gonna say this one. Okay. Ah, you shite! Does that blow up the mine as well? Yeah, thank goodness. Oh, that cooked me! Oh? Oh? Here's a player. Alright, so one player's dead. Okay, so we're gonna take his little stuff. Chat. Oh. 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 Have we got a camper? There he is. There he is. Rat. You little rat, dude. Unbelievable. Little rat. Little rat in the corner. Pajubo. With a bren. A rat with a bren. A rat with a bren. I could tell. I could tell. So he's using this gun. This gun is like super overpowered, chat. And he's just sitting there. He's just sitting there in a corner waiting for people to come in. I knew he was there though. I knew he was there. I knew that, like, you could see how many people he killed. There's nothing, like, honestly, unless I'd headshot him like 2-3 times, I would have never got him. We would have never got him. Every game has its problems, chat. Every game has its problems. That is one of them. You can sit in a corner for about an hour and no ill effect. And then you just go again, chat. You just go again. Put a helmet on. Craft a backpack. Just take this and we go crafting. Scrap it. All right. No, at the end of the day, they just need to patch the weapon. They do. I mean, you cannot police what guns people use. Just weapons have to be like sorted out in a way that you know, there isn't. They're not extremely advantageous to the point that you don't need any skill to use them. Because you know, the internet's going to be the internet, right? People are going to use whatever's the easiest. Well, some people are going to use the easiest method, right? It is what it is. But look, any looter shooter, it's the same. You know, you get people that camp. You just gotta, you know, just go with the flow. It is what it is. I think if you're static in a certain place for too long, I think an AI raid boss should come and try and knock you out of that position. I think like if you're sitting there for like a good 2-3 minutes, which he was, because he didn't move. Even when I was down in the, notice that even when I was down in the bar area, he still didn't move. So he was waiting for me to come up there, you know. And he was playing the long game. So I feel like at a certain amount of time, if you're in one spot for too long, you should definitely aggro some of the AI guys to try and knock you out. Like prison is quite good for that because they've got these AI that run at you with clubs. You know. All right, we're gonna put this. Yeah, exactly, Bulldozer Man. Patrol comes looking for you, or like, you know, yeah, something. Because yeah, these games, although camping is obviously a part of the game, and you know, you'd have to like hold flashbangs in your inventory to clear rooms and stuff. I mean, I don't know, chat. I don't know how to fix these games. It might be just an inherent flaw with the games in general. Sometimes you have to stay still, so it's always hard to tell. Tactical mindset. I don't mind weapons being powerful, but definitely agree with the notion that skill and if buff environmental factors like elements, breathing, motion, sway, recoil ought to be implemented to balance efficiency. Yeah. Do you play this Bulldozer Man? I quite like it, to be honest. It's got its flaws, but it's a work in progress. And the devs seem pretty keen about it, you know, to make it good. So yeah, I kind of like the you do enjoy. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, no, you've said that you've played it before. I've got a memory like a sieve. I have a memory like a sieve. And the sieve catches all the wrong things. Thank you for following Razor. You've got lots of R's in your name, I like it. Alright, let's put the bag in there. Original Zelda still flawless? That's probably true. A lot of those old Nintendo games, man. Just even some of the new Nintendo games really good. Alright, let's go. We're using a bit. Yeah, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Let's make a play. Let's make a play, chat. Let's do it. $40 GB left on Star Citizen. Pog. Yeah, definitely see if it runs on your system. Like I said, I've still got a Game Pass to give away. So if you actually think you were gonna enjoy it and play it, you know, for a bit, you know, I can always ask Goblin if he's gonna stay. I mean, look, I'll find another way to get you on the game. It is what it is. All right, reload. Let's see where we're at, chat. Let's have a look. Where are we in space? Let's have a look around. Oh, it's Colony Cruiser, guys. Oh, this is a sweaty map. This is a sweaty map. Let's have a look. Kill 3 UA Marines. Hold Colony Cruiser Bridge. We're going in, chat. We're going in. We've got a trader kit and a dream, guys. We're upgrading. And I tell you what. If I find a good backpack in there, we are looting the SAS armor because Dead Side. Is it good? Is Dead Side good, guys? Oh, it's fun. Oh, is that the one where you're sneaking about? Do you sneak around in that one? It's early access. Goblin was playing another one that was Goblin was playing one that was like ancient, like one with archers and goblins and all this kind of stuff. I don't know what it was called. Dark and Darker is it's Rust/Scum. Oh, Dead Side with zombies. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I've heard it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look. I'm not a big DayZ. Is it better than DayZ though? Is it better than DayZ? So I'm not a huge DayZ person, to be honest, guys. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I might sneeze, guys, at some point. JK444, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Somebody's right here. Shit, how's he still going? Oh, someone just breached in right next to me. Go, 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 go! Jesus Christ, guy upstairs. Let's go, go, go. I'm making a play, I'm making a play, I'm making a play, I'm making a play. Oh, let's go! Suck it to me! Let's go. I've gone mad, chat. I've got nothing to lose, everything to gain. Dude, these guys are Jews, dude. They're not dying. Oh shit, guy coming up on me. Oh! Dude, the AI is ridiculous in this. Oh my god! We made a play! We made a play. Keegan O'Donnell, Mass 44. That's an AI though. It's gotta be an AI. I killed one marauder, let's go! Sit down, Timur. Let's go. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. I don't know why that AI was not dying. The AI used to have TTV names. No way. That's so funny. I wish it would just say it was an AI though. I do. I do actually legit wish it would just say it was an AI. I would appreciate if they changed that. I would like to know if I got killed by a player or a person or a bot. You know, one is understandable, the other is embarrassing. And I think I just got killed by a bot. But oh my god, why did he not die? I shot him so many times with that gun. I don't understand. I didn't think that gun was... I thought that was a good gun. It is a good gun. What was I doing wrong? I mean, I wasn't shooting him in the head. Fair play. Okay, quickly get some tape. Oh my god, just please sell tape in the trader. Please sell tape in the trader. My god. To get the most expensive tape ever to make a shitty little backpack. Remove crafting times. Let me buy tape. Wanted to know if the title of this game, her title still says Star Citizen after I've refreshed the page. Strange. It's Marauders. I updated the thing. We're all Marauders. We're in the Marauders category. I'm pretty sure we're Marauders. I could be wrong. Alright, cool. Alright, what hat have you got for me, trader? Oh, we're going cloth cap. Cloth cap, Timmy Supreme. Let's go. Let's try an Uzi for a change. Why not? What's an Uzi? 9mm? Never tried one of these. Are they terrible, chat? How good, bad is an Uzi? Oh wait, it's the... Wait. You don't sell this. You sell better stuff than... The trader isn't updating. Oh god. Oh, 4, 3. The guy... Alright, good night, Red Munchkin. Aha! PPS... Oh, PPSH, man. Oh, it's the guy that'll sell me a PP. Right. We're buying a PP. I like a PP. Spend some money on a PP. PPs are solid. Okay. And he sells the Mauser. Okay, screw the cloth cap. Okay, cloth cap is out. Helmet is in. Uzi is out. Stand by. Put that there. Uzi is out. PP is in. It is actually great. It is. It is, you're right. And I think it uses the same ammo. So we could grab that quick from the trader. Throw that in there. Make sure both are loaded. Alright, we're good to go. We're not good to go. We don't have any heals. Jesus. Right. Heals. This is the only good trader. This guy. Central Empire. He's the only good trader. Like for early game. You actually get a decent helmet, you get a decent rig, and you get a decent gun. The other traders are just not well balanced. He has two great guns. This guy comes around, you're very happy. All right, there we go. Just take bandages. Sweet. Launch. Let's go. We got this, chat. We got this, chat. Let's go. Let's make a play. Wanted to finish tonight with some Marauders. Didn't get my Marauders fix in today yet, chat. Let's check. Examine mining frigate, spaceport frigate fuel system, mining frigate drill pit. Okay, I don't mind mining. I don't mind. I've been starting to learn the mining one. Okay, let's see if we can find a quick box. Here's a box. Alright, I'm gonna try and find... You know what? We're going into spaceport, guys. We're going into spaceport. We're gonna pick up this box, and this box is gonna be amazing. Munch the box and F everything. Alright, looks like there's another guy going into spaceport. Unless he's looking for boxes. Let's have a quick ship to ship, guys. See if we can actually get some hits at this range. We can. It's gonna be wondering where the hell he's getting shot from. Oh, he's shooting someone. Shoot them. Shoot him. Couple of shots on him. Go up and over, up and over, up and over, up and over. Oh, we're nailing him. We're nailing him, chat. Okay, a bit higher on the lead. Up and over. Oh shit, he's nailing me. You know what, chat? We've got the other guy there. We've got to hope we're getting saved by the other guy. I'm gonna see if he's not gonna quit, is he? He's not gonna quit. He's not gonna quit. Space gate's open already. Not going to the space gate though. We're gonna pretend we're leaving. Okay, he disabled the other ship. Okay, he's shooting at the other ship now. Let's go under. This guy's pretty good at ship combat. I wonder if we can breach him in YOLO, man. You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? If we catch him unawares and like push. Where's he at? Here he is. Got in. Okay. Push. He's down here. We're super low health. Bandage. Reload. Bandage. He's going. Bandage. Try and get my health up. Bandage again. Okay, we're gonna run out and shoot up. Go. Run to the back. Bandage. Go. Up. He's low. Super low. GG, brother. Hoo-wee! Let's go, chat. Let's go. You ain't gonna bully me, buddy. You ain't gonna bully me. Right, what you got? Free tates. Okay. Let's take your vest. Let's take your helmet. He's got a wobbly pistol. Doesn't have much heals on him, does he? Let's put my heals up. Okay. Speed, aggression. Commitment. He's got a Sten. Where's his Sten ammo? God, is that all? Jeez, what was this guy coming to do? Sack bag. He wasn't like super geared. But he had something. And he's dead. He was good at ship-to-ship combat though. He disabled a couple of us. He almost... Oh, he managed to get into the... He managed to get into the spaceport as well. Okay, let's go in. So that's one player dead. Yeah, I was getting shot by the other one as well. GG, Timmy. Okay, one sec, chat. Quick restroom before we go in. Alright, let's do this. That guy was not expecting me to come up behind him. He still thought I was down by the stairs. Alright, we need to do repair spaceport frigate. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where that was. Let's go. Okay, same one. Oh. What the hell is he using? What kind of gun was that, chat? It sounded very, very fast. Heal. Anyone know what gun is that, chat? Is that a PPSH? Is that another guy with a PP? Alright. Make sure all my heals are up here. So we can quickly heal. We need to find some better heals, chat. And we've lost some max health. We need to see if we can find some good heals. It's a PP battle. Yeah, my PP versus his PP. Their PP. Make a bit of noise. Oh! That's an STG. I think that's an STG. STG versus PP. Let's push that. Could be the only two players on the map. That was a player. I think. Not sure, maybe a bot. Someone's coming. Someone's leaving in a pod. Someone just podded out. Second pod. Two pods gone. Okay, I think they took whatever they needed. I'm thinking they took what they needed and left. I reckon the safe's going to be open, to be honest. How much time have we got? 12 minutes. I think they probably opened the safe. I think it was a two-man. So we killed one guy on the... What? Just a BAR. BAR, just chill. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Another BAR. Easy. I can actually use that one. They must have looted this. Yeah. Yeah, of course they did. Okay. I think they went in the vault. Yeah, knew it. They didn't go in here though. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Okay, anything left? Some tape. What did they leave? There's only 2 of them. Small shield. Gunpowder. Did they leave anything? Yes! Yes! Yes, they did. So we've got a BAR and a level 11 helmet. Oh? Okay. Okay. Yes, please. I'll take a Sherman rig. An 1111 helm. I think that might be a little bit of a tasty little upgrade there for us, chat. Very nice, very nice. Not bad. Picking up the scraps. It's pretty good scraps. Alright, he's got a MP40. Has that got any attachments on it? Or is that a standard? Looks like it might be a standard MP40. We'll leave that. Let's hope we can find a little bit of meds. I kind of want to pick up the that SAS rig for the fabric because it can. Oh, hello. A second one. Someone's close. Shit, chat. Are they that close? They could be. They could be. They could be. This is gonna be tough. Someone stole my spacebar. Thanks for the follow. This is gonna be tough, guys. I'm in a tough spot. Unless we get out now. The actual F was that, chat? What the actual, man? Is there another bot shooting at me here? Or is that a player? Oh, suppose we'll find out soon enough. Okay, well, we got a little bit of a rig upgrade. Be nice to find some nice heals. I really do want to get this mission done. We need to find chemicals. Spaceport frigate fuel system. I'm gonna try and find it. But we need chems. We need to try and loot some chems. Oh! Oh, shit! You are a marauder! I'm out of ammo. Shit. Luger. Bar. Shit! Oh, come on! The bar wasn't loaded, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Why was there nothing in the... GG, man. I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to pull out the bar, I was supposed to pull out the Mauser, chat! Where was the Mauser? Oh, did I lose the Mauser? Shit, maybe I lost the Mauser. Wait. Oh, my gun broke! Oh... My gun broke. That's what... I was like, why is my PP not firing? Why is my PP not firing? Oh. Yeah, remember to load. That was my bad. Oh, that was fun, though. Oh, it was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Good little... I really... if I'd kept... I did a lot of damage to him. I did a lot of damage to him. Oh my god, if I just kept a little bit more weapon health and checked if the BAR was loaded, he was dead. He was 100% dead. Oh, my Johnson malfunctioned. Yeah, my PP ran out of. My PP broke. I think I overextended my PP, and it broke. But it was fun. It was a fun little exchange. I knew there was I knew there was somebody. I knew there was somebody. I had a feeling. He had an interesting little spot there. Right. We need to make a backpack. We're wasting so much money just trying to get tape. Unfortunately, guys, I don't know what developer, who it was that made the crafting system, but it's this that I have to scrap something to get tape is like, you know, 2,206. Like, I can't buy a backpack, chat. It's one of the most, honestly, of all the things in the game, and there's a lot of things, including Steam disconnection and stuff, this right here is maybe the most frustrating thing that I find with this game, is the fact that I cannot get a resource that is used to make everything, and I cannot buy a backpack from this trader. You know, whoever did the crafting and the trader didn't speak to each other. You know, I feel like they didn't speak to each other at all, because they're completely disconnected. Because I basically, chat, I have to go like this and take a 2,205 flak vest and stick it in this scrapping thing to try and get one piece of tape. It's so, I mean, you could just see how your money just disappears by just synthetic tape alone, because synthetic tape is used for like everything, you know, even on the big backpacks. And fabric you can't get from anything that you can get from the trader, so you can't even make that you know. Oh, the crafting needs looked at. It really does. The crafting and the traders are probably the most the gameplay super, this, that, super, everything super. Gameplay and traders, ooh. It needs a bit of work. As somebody coming into this game and just telling, like, my gut feeling, like what pains me when playing this. It's just quality of life stuff, just stuff like that. It gets me going. Because now, so this backpack has cost me $4,500. So this backpack just cost me $4,500 to $5,000. It's a $5,000 backpack. That's, you know, starter gear, right? Unless I go in with a sack. This isn't even that good, you know? Yeah, that's just for me. There definitely needs to be. They definitely need to look at that for the next wipe. Personally, I don't think they should do another wipe. And I think the developers were talking about in the developer stream about potentially wiping. You know, I don't think they should do any wiping of anything until they take a look at the traders and the crafting. Because I wouldn't want to go through like starter gameplay again. The way it is at the moment, it's extremely punishing and unfulfilling when you have to spend all your money just trying to make a piece of tape. And I'm curious as to what the explanation behind that was. I think maybe it was more of a side thing to the gameplay itself, which would be understandable. But you spend so much time in You spend so much time in inventory simulator that that this part has to be really satisfying as well. What is a trader gun? Sten. You know what? Let's take one of these EM2s, because shit, we always end up with a ton of them. They're easy to find. And let's use some of our 5.56, which we have tons of. Okay, we'll load it. Alright, I need to get in the habit of loading my guns before the raids, guys. Let's go. Avatar of the Wind, how you doing? So, yeah, this trader literally sells me a leather cover for my head. Every trader's got to sell you a decent armor, like not decent, but like good enough, and a good helmet, or good enough, you know. There's only one trader that actually gets you kitted out in this game. The other traders are just like piecemeal. No, it's not enough. And heals and stuff is just too far down the line. You don't unlock decent heals for ages and ages, and by that time you've probably quit the game. So the heals or traders have to like every mission you do has to get boosted, like as far as the XP you get for the trader. Because I've been trying. I am extremely persistent, obviously, and I will play my heart out to try and get something if I've got it in my mind that I want to do it. But the game does take the piss as far as asking me to dedicate days and days and days and days of my life to just unlock a decent medication box. All right, so the higher, you could do it through missions or your level. I mean, well, it could be different. It could be different gear. It could be different loot. It could be, you know, your level. To be honest, I don't think your level really does anything apart from unlock some crafting and whatnot, and some cosmetics. I don't mind the traders being linked to missions. I don't mind it. It's just the XP you get is so small, and the stuff that they offer as like a base package. Oh, this could be huge. This could be huge, chat. This could be huge. Guys, we just got a blowtorch in Spaceport. This could be huge for me or huge for someone else. But we're going in. And that's why you loot the boxes before you go in, guys. That's why we loot the boxes. Okay, now I don't know this weapon. I've never used this weapon. I don't think I've ever fired this weapon, chat. So, you know, it is what it is. That's close. That takes way too long to open. There he is. Here we go. He's still aiming up at me, man. Balls of steel. Really? Is that a player or a bot? Really? It's gotta be a bot, right? EM2's bounty? Okay. I've got to crouch fire with this, I think. What am I doing? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Front right. Close. Here he is. Little Luger bot. Okay, so we're making a lot of noise. It does slap though. Oh! That was a player. He was just waiting there. Yeah, MP40. He was just waiting for me to go there. Staying really, really still. What to do? Yeah, is what it is. He was just waiting for me. He was just completely still, waiting for somebody to get there. And there I was. There I was. There's no way I was going to see him. He was like a little statue, all crouched down in a shadow, wearing all black. Yeah, MP40's a good gun. MP40's a good gun. I'm not surprised. It is a really like pretty standard issue, relatively easy to use, to be honest. And newer people get an MP40 as well. So probably more the people that are going to be like, you know, crouched in a corner, hoping for dear life that you don't come anywhere near them. And there I was. I didn't hear his footsteps or anything. So he must have been there for a minute. Probably heard me fighting the other bots and just went and froze. Yeah, new players can do damage, yeah, for sure. Let's take one of these, and we're gonna buy a stock for it. Stick the stock on it. I'll put that in here. And what does that need? That needs 32 ACP, which we already have. We're going to take the devs want me to get shot in the head helmet. It's like a cruel joke. It's like a cruel joke that you have that in the trader for new people. It's like a cruel joke. As a starting, it's like the hat of shame. Have we got our bag? Yeah, we do. Got a little sack bag, some heals. Let's get a big win. High TTK? Yeah, possibly. We're gonna wear the sack bag of shame. But we're gonna get a huge win, chat. Can't believe we found that blowtorch out of a box. Oh my god. I was gonna be super jazzed, super psyched. It's gonna be the greatest thing that ever happened in my little marauder's life. We're gonna get into the vault, make a huge win. It's very hard. I find like I get into places really well, and it's just very hard to survive. Let me... You know what? Sack bag in a dream, guys. We can go a bit nuts. Let's try some ship to ship. Let's lead this guy a little bit more. Oh, not enough, not enough. This is really tough. Let's get around behind him. This is prison. This is prison, by the way. This guy's going into prison. Couple of hits on him. Alright, let's see what else is up. That would be a stupid way to die. Let's kill that. Alright, I think someone else is shooting at me, but I'm not sure. What's another one of these? Let's take out the flak turrets. Stock on the MP40 is really good. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got mine. Prison. Oh, hello. Okay, couple of hits. Couple of hits on him. Flip over. Over the top of him. Okay, underneath. Okay, really good hits on him. I disabled him, Use cover for the other guy. Cover. Cover. Shit. Okay, he's focused on the other dude. Okay, we might be able to limp it. Be able to limp it. No, we're gonna die if we do that. Alright, we didn't do any damage to this guy, but we're gonna go for the... We're gonna switch ships. We're gonna switch ships on this guy. And go for the other ship that he disabled. Oh, I think he stopped shooting me. Go for this guy. Oh, he's trying to pod farm me. He's going for the pod farm. Okay, we're not gonna breach him. We're going to try and get out of his, so he doesn't see which one we breached. Okay, he might be too busy. Let's go in here. Okay, this is not my ship, by the way. Limp this one in to prison, and we're gonna dupe the guy. Yeah, let's go. All right, not my ship. Check for a body. Didn't see one, so the other guy potted out. Didn't come back. Let's do a quick heal. What? My helmet? You're kidding. Oh, come on, man. That's crap. That's crap. What do you expect? How do you expect a new player to survive if their helmet breaks that quick? That's rubbish. Get rid of that. What the hell are you supposed to do, man, about that kind of stuff? Alright, well, we got no helmet, so, you know, is what it is. Hopefully we get one of these guard helmets real quick. Just gonna hope we... Oh, you should have a helmet on you. Oh! Oh, did you just see what I saw? Oh! Okay. Okay, good. Right. Now we're in business. Okay, we have a helmet. Alright. Don't know. Do we even have any missions here? Prisoner Manifest. Penal Colony Armory. Okay, well both are here. Where's the manifest? It's probably upstairs, right? Upstairs, guys? Any ideas? Manifest? Okay, I know we need to get chemicals. One player dead. Okay. Let's get his friend. His friend's got gear. His friend's got Baron gear. He's gonna wait for me to push. Move back a bit. He's got a shotgun. So we can get an angle from down here. Here he comes. With a shock. Oh, what did he have? Was that a jackhammer? That is a no-skill gun. Oh my god. Jackhammer! We killed his friend though. He was geared. Jesus, man. Oh, a jackhammer. That is a no-skill gun right there. Oh my god, what a shame. Yeah, there's some really weird ass guns in this game, to be honest, guys. Like, there's some guns that are like really, like you think, oh, that's gonna really improve gameplay. That's a really cool gun. You know, you can see strategically, tactically why they're in the game. And then there's other guns that you're just like, really? Why would you put that? Like, it's obviously gonna screw up your game balance. There's a couple of them. And then there's some guns that are just really badly balanced in general. Like the Bren gun is like easy mode. It's very silly. You can hip fire a Bren gun. Now my great grandfather had a Bren gun when he was in the army, and I feel kind of bad that this game is doing the Bren gun dirty, because you see someone carrying a Bren gun, you're just like, brother, really? It's like almost like got a negative stink on it. Which I think is a shame for the Bren gun, because the Bren gun's actually quite cool. And a historical weapon, obviously. So it'd be cool if we could give the Bren gun a bit of a better name. But such is the way in these games. Sometimes the balance is good, sometimes the balance is bad. Ultimately, you just have to try and survive. But, yeah, I don't know why they have a jack. Hey! How you doing? But ultimately, I don't know why there's a jackhammer in this game. I mean, you see what the guy just has to do. He just has to round a corner, hip firing, and you're dead. Like there's not a, how to say, there's not a, I can't look and go like GG man. I can't look and go like good fight. I can't, you know, there's nothing you can do, right? I can't even, like I can't have like, you know, like a bit of gaming respect, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't let me, because like I'm gonna die. Like what do you want me to, like, you know, there's no trade, right? There's no trade. Like what am I doing in that scenario? I'm ungeared against a jackhammer. You just die. You just die. And you go again. That's the unfortunate thing, really. So I don't know how you, I mean, the range is probably pretty decent on it as well, to be honest. Well, yeah, I mean, where is not close range in a game like this? Where is not close range? You know, there's very few open areas or places where you can't find cover. So, you know, you put a game where you run at someone and just have to hip fire and they die. You really want to focus on guns that are, you know, CQ, like, oh, it's hard to say. Shotguns are never easy in games, to be honest. I mean, they've even got a grenade launcher in this game. Like, you just think, what? A reskin of Tarkov, its own proper game. It's its own proper game. It's just a little rough around the edges, and it's early days. But it's good fun. It's good fun nonetheless. There's some really big things in it that I would say, like, okay, let's see if they fix that. Let's see if they fix that before I could say, like, I recommend buying it, you know? What's the goal in the game? Yeah, so the goal in the game, unfortunately, this, like many looter shooters, is lacking the ultimate goal. You're lacking the ultimate goal because you don't. What I would like to see in this is like ship customization or something like that, where you can customize your ship. You can use some of the materials that you get from the raids and you customize your ship. You customize the interior of a shelter or a, you know, a bit like what they did in Vigor. Something that you can make, you can personalize, and you could use resources on. Because like many games, ultimately, you know, Half Metal Fox made a really good video about that. He said ultimately every game just leads to, every one of these games just leads to your shooting, and you're getting more guns to shoot. So, and he's right, you know. There isn't really a why in this game yet. To build your stash, yeah. To unlock crafting components, okay. To prestige, well, if prestige continues, like through the wipes, like, so if you do a wipe and then you unlock inventory space and it continues, then that's one thing, right? One thing is that, well, for the next wipe, your character will have more inventory space than another person that played. But I feel like you still need more than that. When you're early game right now, it's like unlock things from traders, do missions, unlock things from traders, and try and, you know, get good at the game, right? And then try and build up loot. But there's not, beyond the combat itself and the game mechanics itself, like being in the environment and doing whatever you can do in the environment, there's not that much outside of the raid to, you know, to progress towards, you know. Zero to Hero. Zero to Hero is one. That's a good addition. Zero to Hero is a good addition for sure. I'm trying to do Zero to Hero, but I'm trying to do Zero to Hero to get like items to make my inventory better, right? Yeah, so the Zero to Hero thing is definitely progression, right? And it's a good gamification. But yeah, it would be cool to see more you know, future customization. Oh, I'm at a dock. More ship customization, you know, customizing my house, customize my, like a home. Maybe you go to like a, maybe you have a home base like this. You know, you can run around and do some customization stuff, like, you know, you need more stuff like that. Give you an excuse to get out and about. You know, once you have a full inventory, you know, and a good inventory like I do, you know, I'm just thinking about the Zero to Hero, and I'm not using any of my good stuff. Not really, because I wait until I have to get good armor first, and then I'll run good weapons, and then, you know, but it can be a bit of a catch-22. I don't know what this guy's using. It's a suppressed something. Sounds nasty. There he is, the top. I don't know what this guy's using. Blow that up, make him think. There he is. I don't know what he's using. It's gonna be down here. Oh, middle mouse. This guy's gonna be right here. As he sneaks up behind me. He's right here. Good little fight. Bit of full healing. Reload the gun. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, you're welcome. Cancel the heal. Oh, there. Two guys. Guy going behind me too. Chasing. That's a two-man. Nothing you're gonna do against a two-man, guys. When you're in what the kit that I was in. Nothing I can do. Just have to try and fight. I mean, the trader gives me yeah, GG. The trader gives me a cloth cap, guys. I mean, come on, guys. Trader gives you a cloth cap. This is what I'm talking about. So I'm not frustrated with the gameplay necessarily, guys. It's all this stuff that is frustrating the shit out of me. It's very, very poorly balanced. Like, she doesn't even have a helmet. She doesn't even have a helmet to give me. She's got a level 3 cloth cap. I'm dying any second. Yeah, they need to look at the crafting and the trading. Everything requires this damn duct tape shit. Just call it duct tape, but everything requires this duct tape. Everything. Or fabric. You can't get fabric. Like, honestly, try and find some fabric, chat. Go out there and try and find good luck, right? So I can't even make this helmet if I wanted to. Couldn't even make this helmet if I wanted to. I can never find fabric, right? If you go to the SAS place, which is luck, it's luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. If you're going to get the place where the SAS guys spawn, you've got to kill them, take their armor, which is huge, get out with it, and then you could scrap that for a percentage chance to get some fabric. Okay? Not happening, chat. Not happening. And you need a helmet every time you go in, right? Then, if you do this, right? So look, I mean, I'm a cloth cap again, so I'm not gonna take any of my good stuff, right? When this is the best I've got, you know. Now I've got a 12 helmet here, but there's no point because I don't have a good armor, so I'm saving that for when I have a good armor. You end up stashing away little things and doing these little crappy kits just to try and get armor. You cannot put armor in boxes. You can't put armor in boxes, like good stuff as well. Like there's lots of little things with this part that needs, but I tell you what, I like it more than Tarkov. It's crazy to say that, but I like it more than Tarkov. But this part is rough sometimes. Because you realize, like, you don't have options. You don't have options. I want sell me a basic helmet, like even something with metal on it. You know, the minimum helmet you should get from the trader is a 7. Minimum. 7 armor, 7 helmet. You know. And you should be able to get, you know, I don't know. It's at the end of the day, guys, there's a reason why the player base is the size it is. You know what I mean? There's issues. There's issues, and I think they know it, and I think hopefully, it's getting addressed. I think there's going to be a scav mode. I think there's going to be a scav mode, guys, a bit like Tarkov, where you know, the solution. But I mean, the crafting and the traders still need to be balanced. Even if you have a scav mode, where you can go in and loot stuff, you still need to rebalance the traders and the components and things. You can't have everything you need to craft made out of the same thing. Can we get a backpack now? Yeah, we can make a backpack now. That was, let me see, how much did it cost me? That was a 3,000. And yeah, that was almost a like a $3,000 backpack. We had to scrap 2 of these to get the materials for this. It's very, very silly. Very silly. It doesn't need to be that way. Look how much money we're losing just trying to make a light bag. It's an absolute money sink that doesn't need to be there. It simply does not need to be there. It's extremely detrimental to new gameplay, to new player gameplay, when you can't. A lot of people don't know that they'd be able to scrap these. Well, they won't be able to afford these, number one. But a lot of people won't know that they'll be able to scrap those to get tape. So, there'll be a lot of people just, you know, desperately trying to get a sack bag. Which, the sack bag should be free. There should, like, when you respawn, you should respawn with a, you know, some basic kit. Some basic kit. A little, maybe a Luger, maybe a whatever. I know you have to go into the ship and actually pick it up. I feel like you just spawn back with it. I don't know. It's hard to say. Right, what gun are we gonna take? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's he got? Is he my favorite guy? He's my PP guy. He's my big PP energy. Nice. All right. So I like the PP guy. Oh, and he's actually got a helmet for us. This trader is what you need, guys. Every trader needs to be a bit like a bit more like this dude. Check it out. The previous one is shite. This one, he's got the juice. Just curious if you've seen people spamming music over there. No? No? I have not. Why did you have this this issue? All right, so look, we're not too bad. Let's go. Yeah, if you're new, you have to do the loot boxes. Yeah. Sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Just curious if you've seen people spamming music over the mic. I said no. And you said, well, go east and you may find me. Oh, so you're like promoting yourself. Is this like a self-promo? So you're the one that does the music. You're asking if I've seen you, and I said no, but it's actually that you could have come in and said, hey, I like to put music over the... am I getting this right or wrong? Oh, just curious. Oh, okay. But I do okay. Okay. Huh. I was like, wait, where's this going? Where's this going? Oh, you're the music guy. You know? Oh yeah, you're the music guy. Okay. Nice to spice up the raiding counter, you know? No, it's not. It's not. No, it's, no, not in my opinion. Not in my opinion. If I heard music over the mic, I'm just putting the M button. So, good luck. Doing quite well, in a lot of my shots here. Okay, one guy disabled. Oh, he's gonna get shot by something else. What do the loot boxes look like? I'll show you. We'll just do some damage to this guy. He's probably gonna pod out. Here's his pod. Oh, breach. He's at the back. You're good. Alright. Mr. Timmy. Spilly. Oh, same. Alright, let's get moving before it's too late. Alright. Oh, the time. Yes. Could be better. If you don't have a crew, you get shot on. Yeah. Trolls who kill teammates to steal loot, but still none of my friends. PC tough running. Yeah. It's not easy. It's not easy as a solo. By the way, here's a loot box over here. Solo lobbies are extremely difficult. You know, it is what it is. Often when I'm playing solo, and I'm not streaming, I'll just be picking up boxes like this, and I'll just be filling my stash. And you know, eventually doing like group gameplay, you know. Yes, hitting salvage is just like so satisfying, and you know, especially like, you know, in my situation right now where like I've got tons of loot at home. Like obviously, I've got like level 12 helmet at home. I've got all this kind of stuff, but unfortunately the game just doesn't really, it doesn't let you really get a full kit unless you, because you can't put armor in boxes, you can't really save stuff for later, which is big sad. It's a Mac 10, it's good. So that's kind of big sad that you can't save armor for later because you can't fold rigged stuff in a box. So I find it very difficult to justify bringing out, you know, the K1s and everything when I can't unlock, when I don't have them unlocked from the trader. I find it very difficult to justify bringing out good heals when I can't buy those from the trader. You know, so I spend maybe 3 to 4 hours when not streaming, maybe going to loot boxes, just trying to build up enough stuff to have some like decent loadout raids, you know. And it's too much of a, it really is too much of a time commitment. It's too much of a time commitment to ask someone just to have a chance to live. I think as the wipe goes on, the trader loot should increase in value, increase in decency, you know, the trader loot. And additionally, I think that each mission you do should definitely score you more points with these traders. The fact that I have to get to level 10 before I get a medium health pack or small health pack, it's just insane. It really is. People will literally have stopped playing the game by then. Most people. And you can see by the numbers, that's what's happening. It's, trust me, so much of the game balance is not in the, I think it's level 10, isn't it? You have to get for the bloody bandages and the good heals with the trader. Somebody's right here, for God's sake. This is the other thing, there's no window here. There's no window. Man, that's so campy, dude.
Bye-bye.
Man. So, look at this, guys. This is another great reason not to play, okay? Another great reason not to play. A BAR, right? Great gun, right? Fully kitted player. Played so much of this game, okay? Can camp your entrance to a map, right? Camp an entrance to the map. You can hear them as you push the door. You can hear them as you push the door. But once the door's open, there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do, right? There's no window. There's no window that you can look through and check if it's safe outside. There's no, you took too long to get in. No. I disagree. I know, try to avoid that, but You can't see through a window if someone's outside the door. There's no detection system. Maybe the light turns red, the light turns green, the light turns red, you know, depending on how close a player is, right? How close a player is. What do you do in that situation? You just don't have, like, he knows I have to, he's got an advantageous position. All of the cover in front of me, everything in front of that door is advantageous to the person who's camping you. They have high ground. They can see into the pod, right? And they can empty onto you. You know, it's ridiculous, right? The door opens so slowly, and I could try to close the door. I could try, but there's a gap. There's a gap where he can see me do that, right? That isn't even a sealed area, right? It's not, no, come on. Just an unlucky situation. I've seen it happen quite a few times. Again, things like this are the reason why people are not playing, right? This is why you know, you cannot get enough people to play because of things like that. There's difficult, and then there's someone can literally just kill me as I spawn in, right? So, you know, it is what it is. There needs to be a double airlock. There needs to be some kind of, you know, a camera to look outside. There needs to be something that when you push that door, it's not just roll the dice if someone decided to sit next to that entrance, or like put a defense system in that little area, a little machine gun or something that'll fire off, you know, a little burst, help you out. There's got to be something. It's basically spawn camping, guys. You've put spawn camping in the game. It's the same with the breaching, guys. It's exactly the same with the breaching. The fact that you can stand on a spot where somebody is breaching into your ship and kill them immediately. And like a 4-man could literally stand by each breach spot on the ship. It should be a one-way window. Exactly. I mean, it's madness. And there's no way you can defend the breaching, guys. The fact that you breach onto one of those ships, 4 guys are on there, and they're camping every entrance to the ship. There's no way you can defend that. That's impossible. That's just either. I mean, should a 4-man be able to go in a rust bucket? Should a rust bucket be limited to a 1 or 2 person crew? Maybe like Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves have a, you know, you can solo a large ship, but you can only have multiple people when you get bigger ships, right? Because it changes the dynamics completely. And you can't hear what's happening inside with the VoIP and FOIP, right? So you've got no way of knowing if it's a 2-man or a 1-man or whatever. If the pilot's smart, he's going to pilot the ship, and he's going to be the only one flying the ship. So you'd never know. You never know how many people were on the ship. And then the ship gets destroyed. I mean, sorry, you wouldn't have had a chance to breach anyway. You would have just been immediately killed. Oh my god, how much are we going to spend for a backpack right now? 1,339. I think we just had another one, so it's going to be another 2. It's like a $6,000 backpack we're crafting, guys. Yeah, so there's lots of teething problems like this, you know, lots of detail things that need to be worked, and you know, quality of life. I don't think I don't think there should be any content updates for this game until the core foundations, the quality of life, what is here at the moment in the game, gets some balancing and gets some tweaking, because yeah, you'd just be adding more on top of more on top of more, in my opinion. You know, the more complex you make the game, the more harder you're going to make it to balance later. And this crafting stuff could be done overnight. I mean, it's probably just like changing the statistics of things. What's unlocked, what isn't unlocked. You know, it's going to take some tweaking, but just let me buy some frickin' tape from the trader. How are the raids? Yeah, fine. We got spawn camps on the last one, which was unfortunate. And yes, I went in the raid too late, etc, etc, and da 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 da. But you know, a guy with a bar standing outside your door, what are you gonna do? Late raid, early raids, anybody's raids. I think it's a massive douche move. Regardless. But it's in the game. It's in the game, so you might as well do it. It's one of those, isn't it, chat? Well, it's in the game, so you might as well. And the more people that do it and people get annoyed, the more likely it is to get patched out somehow. At the end of the day, you know, I just want to enjoy a good game. Just want to have a good game. I don't care about being good at a game. I want to play a good game. If I'm not good at a good game, I can live with that. But if I'm good at or if I'm okay at a bad game, that's a problem. Because, well, it's just not going to last, is it? But there's a lot of hope here, guys. There's potential. There's a lot of potential if they just tweak the right things. How you doing, Goblin? They tweak the right things and talk to the right people. If they tweak the right things, talk to the right people, and make the right moves here, you've got something. There's something pretty special here. But I can understand why there's not a lot of people that stream it, and I understand why there's not a lot of people that necessarily play it. It's currently a niche. Because there's still some work to be done. And I know that people don't want to hear someone being negative about a game they really like. You know, especially not someone that's new. But I have to give you my first impressions, guys. I have to do it. It is what it is. I'm spending a lot more time on this game than I think a lot of people who would have also considered buying it are spending on it. Alright, so we got Navy over there. Enter any and say anything negative about the game. Get right. It's true. It's true. It's true. No, I think even the player base of this game knows that there's work to be done. I think even the devs for this game know there's work to be done. So I don't really think anyone's under any illusion that it's not needing some work. But it's always the same, like what part of the player base do you make happy, you know? And it's good that they're gonna help the looters. But notice guys how the viewership just drops. We just lost about 25 viewers by me just being honest. Imagine. You know, people don't want to hear it, you know? People don't want to hear the, like, what somebody really thinks of someone, what someone really thinks of something, you know. It's just it's yeah, it's the only thing that brings people together, right? Yeah, people just don't want to hear it sometimes. But I've got to, if I don't say it now, I won't remember it. So I just kind of say what I'm thinking in my head. But people don't like it. I gotta sit here and go, oh my god, guys, Marauders, I love it, oh my god. But I am addicted to it. I'm addicted to it. For all its faults, I am addicted to it. There's a ton that's good about it. Alright, let's see, what have we got? We used Navy Spaceport Computer, Sabotage Navy Commander, Examine Navy... Did we go in Navy? I don't think we went in Navy. Oh, we've done it again, chat. We've gone into one place where none of our missions are. We've gone where none of our missions are. We've gone to Terraformer. Oh, we should leave. We need to go Navy, guys. Oh, open the door. Jesus, my ship. I'm coming right back in. Let's go. It's got good bones, needs better fleshy bits, exactly. But see, like, you know, I'm only giving my experience from someone who's played like for, someone who's played for like 7 days, like a week. But I think there's one part of the player base that have played for ages. They need to get their opinion. There's one part of the player base that's kind of like halfway in and kind of considering whether they're going to stay or go. And then there's people that are like new to the game. They need to get like a suggestion thing going or whatever, you know. I'm sure there's going to be like a completely different I'm sure there's going to be a completely different idea of what needs to be done for the like guys that have been playing forever and ever versus the actually no, I disagree with that. You know, I've actually had the same opinions as many people that have played a long time. I think the new player experience is quite a common issue. And if there's one thing that long-term players want, it's a good new player experience because they want more people to shoot at. They want more people to shoot. I don't know if that's AI. I'm not taking the chance. Ultimately that's what keeps people going. Ultimately that's what keeps people going. The new player experience is solid, so they stay long enough to you know, get good at the game. Hopefully the scab mode thing is going to help with that. Alright, Navy Commander APC, we've got a ton of quests here. Navy Commander Outpost Computer Sabotage, Navy Commander APC, Navy Outpost War Map, okay. We are currently on a shooting range. This is a terrible, terrible place. God. What's in there? Worth? No, not worth, not worth. Get into cover. let's move around a bit. It's been a while since I've been on Navy. I need this armor fabric. Okay, well, we'll use more of our heals naturally and see if we can't come back for it. Do they have beginner tutorial? Maybe a map where any bots? Yeah, so they don't have a practice mode, they don't have a non-PvP mode, and they don't yet have the scav mode, which is basically going to be like you go in like before anybody else. The thing is that it's just going to be a lot of PvP, I think, because there's no consequence, pure profit. So you're gonna, but at the same time, you're not using your own stuff. It's gonna let you practice. Somebody's above me, perhaps. Behind me. And down the hall. I don't know if this is a player or a bot. We'll see. GG. I shot him so many times, chat. So many times. Oh, Bren. I think it was an SAS operative. I think it was a bot, guys. I think it was a bot. I shot him a lot. I felt like I really did shoot him a lot. Guess not. You think it was a player? I felt like I shot him a lot of times. I do. I'm surprised. He didn't even heal. Yeah, it's changed since the last update. I would very much like the bots to actually have an aim that makes it look like they're bots. It would, you know, especially in a game that has like a cheater problem like this one. You need to be able to know when it's a player. Otherwise, like, you don't know when. Oh, nice. Have a good rest, Jorge. I'm not going to be long. I'm not going to be long. Later. I'm just winding down. Winding down. I think I'll run one more. We'll run one more. Just a trader kit with my amazing leather hat. My beautiful leather hat that's going to keep me perfectly safe. Oh, and then it moves to this guy. And then it moves to this guy. I don't know why I wasted my time. Guys, we have lost so much money just trying to make backpacks. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting. I almost cannot believe how much money we've spent on backpacks. My God. I think I was up at 500 grand. I've spent over 300 grand making backpacks. Or buying a weapon here and there. Oh, God. And armor to make backpacks. Oh, it feels bad, man. Where's my PP? There we go. Let's take another PP. Wait, I just had it. Where did I put it? My mistake. Huh? Where did it go? Where did it go? I just had it. Edit a video or play a game? Where am I? I was looking at your YouTube. Where am I, Goblin? Where am I? Where's our interaction together? Where's our moment of amazement? I don't know where that gun went, chat. I had a PPSH. I don't know where it's gone. Let's go with this thing again. Did I accidentally... I think I did accidentally sell it. You know what? I think I did. Oh well, rip. Let's take some water and bandages. The VOD downloaders are buggy. Oh, damn. 556. Let's take a... I won't take a full... I want to set myself up for success, but, you know. Alright, let's take a one bigger med. And let's do this. Figure that out? Nice. Oh, it's way past my bedtime, guys. Way past my bedtime. Right, we'll have to make this a good one. I'll have to make this a quick and a good one. Well done to anybody that's stuck around this long with Marauders. Good on you, Star Citizen people. Good on you. Came into the Marauders category with like 200 people. We've lost over 100 people to this game. But thanks for sticking in. Thanks for sticking in, guys. Whoever's still in there. I believe in you. You've done well. Flight attendant last night was actually incredibly fun. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's go up here. Let us check out the salvage. What? No, because I fixed my sleep schedule. And it's now like 4 in the morning. So I'm already like past when I was supposed to go. But we're marauding, damn it. We're marauding! That's why I'm speaking less. That's why the stream is terribly uninteresting. Because I'm tired. But I'm not gonna drink coffee because I'm gonna go to bed. But first, we're gonna look in this box. Oh, what is that ship? Oh, I don't like the look of that. It's like an angry shark's ship. Oh! Oh, no. It's torpedoes or some shit. What is that? No, what is that? Alright, Goblin, you have a good night. Oh, what is he shooting me with? I does not sound fun. Whoa! Disable that guy. Maybe he'll go after the other guy. I don't know what this twin rocket launcher. Oh Jesus! I'm out flying this guy. Oh, he's trying to kill that guy in his ship. Let's go, go, go. Throw some shots in. Alright, let's go, go, go. Alright, EM2. Asteroid mine drill. 5 personnel. Okay, POA. I'm not doing that. Drill pit. What is it? Drill pit? Furnace workers. Drill pit. Okay. Let's go. Shit, there's a guy here as well. For Christ's sake. There's somebody right here. Alright, we're okay. I thought there was somebody a lot closer. I could hear footsteps. Door to security. Left side. Gunfire. Dead bot. That door's opening. I'm not gonna do what anybody does to me. I'm gonna wait for them to come out, even if they kill me. I'm not gonna play that way. Okay, they should have had a chance to get out by now. Somebody looting behind me. There we go. Got nice meds. Lolo, sorry bud. Yeah, no, I don't want to airlock camp. It's bullshit. It shouldn't be possible to do that to somebody in this game, but you can, and I refuse to do it. It's just nonsense. Somebody gone. Oh, oh. I've got a good gun. It's gonna be tough. Ah, profit. Ah. Ah! Let's go! Shit, someone's here. Close. Maybe a teammate. Shit. They're gonna see the bag. They're gonna see the guy with the bag. I'm not gonna camp them. He's dead. Oh shit. P53 special, what the hell? It's the Baron's gun. What's he bringing all this shit in with him? How is he doing? That's for the Tommy gun, I guess. Okay. It looks like he killed a guy too. Alright. Tommy or the special, guys? Tommy. Special. Alright. This in here. Did he even have ammo for that? No? Alright. Let's go get the big backpack. Just shows you guys you can be take the right gun, just enough of the right kit, and do the right thing. You can get some wins. Alright. I like this EM2. So how many was that? That was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3 so far. Take more of this. Oh, he had a Mac 10 as well? Brother, what? Okay, we need chems. I mean, there's a chance that we're the only ones left in here. So we should do our quest, for sure. Movement. Oh. Let's move around there. Alright. Running low on ammo. We're running low on ammo, but we can move over to this special thing. Okay, this looks cool. Oh. Damn, this thing is nice. Alrighty. Let's go to the drill pit, guys. Oh, let's go, go, go. Oh. Okay. Seems kind of far down. Okay, we're okay. A player? Oh. Okay, we need to look for lockpicks. Oh, wow. Okay. Examine furnace workers. Let's go. Let's go. Good wins, good wins. Alright, let's go find the workers. Find the furnace. Back up to security. I want to say furnace was near security. Okay, we need to check all these bodies for keys. See if we can get into this vault. Barracks. The furnace back here. Let's check the hidden stash. See what's in here. Wow. Amazing. Leather jerkin. Seven minutes remaining. Right, let's focus on getting to the furnace. Yellow bot. Alright, so furnace. Not down there. A mine worker running around. Oh. Wait, is this a player? No. Is it? Do you get a yellow bot? Where is the damn furnace? I always find it without wanting to go there. The one time I want to go to the furnace, I can't find the furnace. Maybe it's down there. So let's go look down there. Yeah, it looks red. It looks furnace-y. Furnace, yeah. There's one bot usually here, Luger. There it is. Oh, another one? Oh. Oops. Oh! Okay. Third. Okay. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh, we weren't. Okay. I don't know why I didn't want to reload before. Okay. Why there's 100 million bots here. Wanna try kill me? Drink some water. Take some of that. Okay. This bot. Now, I think this gun just broke. Yeah, it did. Alright, so I believe... Oh, lockpick, let's go. And we have another one. Water. Let's drink some water. So I believe we just have to hold F. Okay. I think there's like a prompt. This is a weird one, guys. There should be like a... Oh yeah, we did it. Okay, we did it. Okay. Alright, let's quick run to security. Actually, no. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, we're going. Two minutes. Wait. This is security, right? Okay, this might have been a mistake. This was probably a mistake. Yeah, this was a mistake. Right, we're no. 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 If that bot hadn't come, we were Gucci. We were Gucci. I could have checked a box real quick. Pretty solid. I mean, as long as we don't get pod farmed, guys. This will be a pretty solid last raid. I take everything bad I said. take everything back, guys. I take everything back. As long as I get to this exit, everything's amazing. No. Most of the criticism I've had is not for anything that happens in the actual raid, except for the spawn camping. Let's see, what did we get? Wow, we leveled up. How many did we kill? 1, 2, 3 marauders. So many raiders. Huge raid, guys. Huge. 2 missions done. Let's go. Let's go. And look at me. Look at me with a new kit. Let's go. My God. My God. We got a Mac 10. We got a Mac 10. Nice. I like a Mac 10. Got a new helmet. Mac 10. See if this jewelry box is juiced. Are you ready? We'll put the other stuff here. We'll just double check what our trades are. Before we sell any jewelry, double check what your trades are. So, 1 gold coin gets me a supply drop. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I mean, our money's getting down there, but I'm tempted. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. We need to empty this first. 1 second. Let's put this in here for now. Okay, let's get the supply drop. Okay, come on. Before we sell anything, let's unlock the supply drop. Okay, do we get a good one, guys? Celis? Do we get a good one, Celis? Let's go. In 3, 2, 1. Come on, huge supplies. Huge. Give me chems. Oh! Oh my God. That is something. That is something, chat. Well. Well, I declare, we are putting on some new armor. Alright, repair this. Alright, we better have some space. We better have some space. This is huge. And this is huge. Alright, and this is huge. Alright, we've got 4 barrel bags now. Let's go. Alright, let's see the situation here. Can you play this single player or is it always PvP? It's always PvP. Kingfisher, always PvP. Oh, this is like awkwardly. This armor is awkwardly big. Okay. We can put the Panzer armor in there. For now. Alright, then we'll put the 11 Panzer rig right there. Juiced. Alright. Then this 12 full Panzer. It's massive. It's massive, guys. What the hell? The hell am I putting this thing? It's not even gonna fit here. It's not even gonna fit there. Oh my God. I think it's going for the bin. It's not even gonna fit in this. That is stupidly big. That is stupidly big. We're gonna have to sacrifice. Oh! If we weren't such a hoarder, guys. If we weren't such a hoarder. Be able to keep some better armor. It's good because this armor could go in a box. I know what we're doing. We're keeping it, chat. We're keeping it, chat. We're doing it. Okay. I know what we're doing, chat. Boom! Boom! Let's go. All right, we got the Panzer. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Good supply drop. Good supply drop. Repair this. Oh, he fully kitted this out. Let's go. What a find. What an absolute find on a player's body. Alright, keep some rations. Okay, repair that. Okay. Okay, let's have a good one. Let's have a good one. Here we go. Open. Ooh. Look how many gold rings we've got. Okay, so we're down at 182 grand. We started at 500 something K today. Let's see. Okay, we'll bring it up a little bit, and 13,000. Okay, 240. All right, let's go to the hangar real quick and take a look here. Okay, we have some extra storage space here. We could have put that armor in. We can park this armor in one of these big ships for now. We might as well. This one. Yeah. So we have space for this armor here. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then the other armor we could put in the other ship, so I know I've got spare armor if I go to ships. So this one, which was in where was it? Mixed guns? Here it is. So this one needs to go there. We can rehouse that. Okay, that go in there. Okay. Drag this down. Put that in there. Okay, nice. So we do have some spare armor for when we want to run a good kit. Okay. And we're now wearing 12 Panzer rig. So we're going to change our... We're going to put a good helmet, which is going to be in here. Alright, and then we're going to change our cosmetics. Hey, Angry PC Tech. Change our appearance to look a bit more okay, we're going to change the head. So we're wearing this helmet. Let's see, what's the best look for this? Oh, we look pretty cool. Look pretty cool like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's definitely always PvP. Alright, so if I'm running a rig like this, you never run a good chest rig with like shitty stuff, right? So as soon as you get like a good situation health-wise, like sorry, gear-wise, you wanna pull in some good meds and stuff. You know, you can't mess around. You gotta full commit. Or else, you know, your excuse is gonna be, you know, oh, my heals, you know. Like if you run your best, if you get your best armor, you run your best stuff. Because you want to keep this armor. This armor is almost the most important thing. Almost. Okay, so. We are juiced, rigged, looking cool. And, we are going to... Oh, look! Oh, look, guys. Look who it is. Guys. Guys. Yes, I'm going to switch ship. Guys, make sure to follow the channel if you're not following already. !Discord to join the Discord. It's 4:23 in the morning and I am going to get some rest. But let's go say hi to a new friend of the channel since starting playing this game. He is the one who serves you drinks, snacks, cookies out in the middle of nowhere. It's been a pleasure streaming today and I've had a really good fun time. Yeah, thank you, Kirk Gaming. And yeah, we'll be back with some more Marauders, back with some more Star Citizen, back with whatever game, guys. And you guys have a good night. Thank you for all the lurkers that have stayed lurking and all the viewers that have stayed viewing. And we are going to go and see... This is the flight steward. This is the flight steward. Yeah. Yeah. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go get him. Good night, guys.